We want to give all praises, honor, and glory to
Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Ba'ashem, Ba'akadosh.
Double honors to the apostles and the elders of Great Millstone, and the sincere Shalom to all the Akim out here that's going and pushing this work, the truth, and the sincerity.
That's the Antichrist, okay? Like an Antichrist is just going to pop up out of nowhere, you know? But we know that there's many Antichrists, man, out here, man. Many people that are against the Lord and returning. They don't want to see the Lord return because some people think that this is heaven, you know? That you can come here and be whatever you want to be as wicked as you want to be, you know, in the midst of all this confusion out here, okay? But the day of the Lord is the scripture saying, Isaiah, the 2nd chapter, we can get that, you know? I know we got that. Somebody else can get that 2nd Thessalonians. Isaiah, the 2nd chapter. The day of the Lord that says that the Lord himself is going to be exalted in that day. Okay? Go ahead with that, Isaiah, the 2nd Thessalonians.
It's the 2nd Thessalonians 2 and 3. It says, let no man deceive you by any means.
You start at 1 on that, huh?
Start at 1?
Yeah.
Come. Verse 1. Now we beseech you, brother, by the coming of our Lord Yahushua, and by our gathering together unto him.
Right. So what happened was, because remember I just said that you got some people that's waiting, that expecting the Messiah to come. The Messiah already came. You know what I'm saying? Hamashiach, okay? He already came, okay? If you drive down 83, they got a freaking billboard that says Hamashiach is here. And they got a picture of a guy over there in that land, you know, today. You know, and he looked like, I don't know what the heck, you know, he looked like one of those people, man. You know, but what the heck is, the Messiah is supposed to come and gather all the people. It's Genesis, the 49th chapter, saying, unto him shall the gathering of the people be. You know, but the beginning of the gathering of the people is the elect. Okay? So the coming of the Lord, he came on the scene, right, to get those people that were sincere, right, the elect. He came to seal them before, okay? And now, as the scriptures say, we're gathered together. That's why we out here calling out to our people to bring them back into remembrance of who they actually are. Go ahead.
It says that ye be not soon shaken in mind or be troubled.
Right, because there's a lot of things that's going to try to shake you, man. Okay? See, the so-called white man, which is Esau, his government, okay, and his system, okay, we got the wicked up here. The way that these people roll, man, you know, they about to roll down on people with the gun, you know, come down with what you possibly losing your job, you know, your livelihood, okay? Famine is going to be great famine, okay? So they're going to try to shake a lot of people, okay? In order to get them to follow what they want them to do, you know? Go ahead. Because they think that they God. Go ahead.
It says, neither by spirit, nor by word, nor by letter.
Hell, nor by word, because they will have you think that what's written inside of the Bible is just some man's book. You know, like it's just some random words, you know, put together. You know, you ask some people that you know, what do you think about the Bible? I think it's a good book. It's better than just a good book, man. This is how you're supposed to be living. You know, if y'all brothers got any scriptures, you know, you can chime in. You call one out for them, right? Yeah, go ahead. You got that?
Isaiah.
Yeah.
What was it? 2 and 1.
2 and 1.
Right. This is Isaiah 2 and 1. It says the word that Isaiah, the word that Isaiah, the son of Amoz, saw concerning Judah and Jerusalem. And it shall come to pass in the last days that the mountain of the Lord's house shall be established in the top of the mountain.
Right. So what we doing right now, through the Spirit, is the Lord is forming a government inside of this government, man. Okay. It's I forgot what that word is. When you treason. what we're doing is committing treason according to the constitution of this society, because we speaking about a government being formed, okay? But the government that's going to be formed we got to have a leader for our government, you know, and he's not here yet. You know, that leader is Yahweh Shah, the one who the world ignorantly called Jesus. But in this country, this country makes it seem like they believe in Jesus, right? But they don't do anything that he say. You know? You got it. But yeah, that government that he's forming right now is the head of on top of all these governments, man. Go ahead.
Well, you know, the funny part is, especially with the Christian church, you know how they always talk about the second coming, the rapture, right?
Right.
Well, in order for the rapture to be happening, that just means that this place is wicked. So if this place was ordained, which technically it is, which was if this country is so-called following the ways of God, that has to tell you that this place ain't right.
Right.
Because why else would that be a rapture from all this?
Right. This place is not an alliance with the Lord, man. It's against the Lord.
Yet, when they pledge allegiance, they say one nation under God.
Right.
But there's a rapture going to happen.
Or that song, God bless America.
Blessed is for it to be a rapture? All right, Slaki. It says, and shall be exalted above the hills, and all nations shall flow unto it. And many people shall go and say, come ye, and let us go up to the mountain of the Lord, to the house of God and Jacob, and he will teach us of his ways.
Right. So and that's talking about in the kingdom. You know, these other nations gonna come to us, and it's gonna be peace. You know, they're gonna know the ways of the Lord. You know, in the kingdom, because we're gonna have to teach them that. You know, that's where what it says. You should be a kingdom of priests. You know,
That's the Israelites.
Our children are gonna know anyway. You know, but these other nations, they're not gonna know. They're not gonna be following their other gods. You know, that shows you that this place is wicked, because these people, they don't have everybody following what they believe. You know, anybody can believe in what they want to believe. In our kingdom, you're going to have to believe in the one and true power, man, which is Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushua, man. You got it.
Yeah, that's put the nations at rest. I mean, the world will be at rest, at peace, right? They were created ultimately to be under us. So they are all nations are technically created to follow the Lord, but under the authority of the Most High. I mean, under the authority of the elect set up by the Most High. Except Esau. Esau was not meant to follow the Lord, man. That's why he's got to be exterminated.
Where's that Romans, the 8th chapter, the earnest expectation of the creature is that the Lord is going to manifest to the sons of God. The sons of God are. Because these other nations, they waiting for that, man. That's why you got these, you know, the so-called Chinese, you know, which is Moabites. They sit up there thinking that they next, you know. They just
Big sons in the air.
they think that they the next worldly great power, man. You know? You got it.
Right? It says, for out of Zion shall go forth the law, and the word of the Lord from Jerusalem. And he shall judge among the nations, and shall rebuke many people, and they shall beat their swords into plowshares.
So when the scriptures talk about when he shall have many crowns, I believe in Revelation 13, he's coming with many crowns. That's to subdue the nations.
Right.
You know, the crowns on his head represent those nations that he's going to conquer. You got to remember, the one you call Yahweh Shah, he blessed Esau with the sword.
Yeah.
And he's going to take it from him. So everything Esau got, everything Esau has done, has been a watered down version from the Israelites.
Yeah.
He hasn't even committed real, he committed a wicked left-hand side of what they call iconoclasm, what they did to the pictures, but that was all ordained by the Lord. You know? But guess what? When you look back at the story of what's it in Genesis 25, Isaac, when Isaac was tricked by Rebekah to supplant Jacob to make Isaac believe that Jacob was Esau. That was the image in Isaac's head. So Isaac, as who is Yahushua, he's going to be mad about that, right? He's coming back and take that sword back from their ass, man. And you know, the scripture says that iniquity shall return upon their own pate, which means their own power structure. And when the missiles come, that was his sword. He's going to be destroyed by his own sword. Like, go ahead.
Right? It says, and their spirits into pruning hooks.
Esau has not done anything that was authentic. He either stole it, robbed it, or raped it.
Right.
You know, he's created new GMO plants and GMO foods. He hasn't done anything correct.
And everything that scripture in 2 Thessalonians, he who lets will let. So the Lord is the one who's really allowing them to do the things that they're doing.
Right.
You know? And allowing them to get away with it.
He's showing that these people are crooked. That's where you get the term crook from crooked. He's showing that these people, okay, this is what happens when you let the crooked run the world. The water's polluted, the smog is in the air. You know, you're standing on hard concrete. You lack vitamins. You almost have to go to the store and get special supplements to supplement versus certain vitamins that you can't get in food. Plastic water bottles. Got that Bifin 7 shit, all that in there. You're giving your baby artificial milk with plastic. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You're cooking in metals, which you should be cooking in glass. This devil, and then what he does, he makes it expensive to do the right thing.
Yeah.
So you're almost forced to do the wrong thing if you're poor, man.
Yep. Exactly. You got that?
Yeah.
Because the Lord is building them up. He's the Lord. Yahweh is the ultimate director.
Yeah, this is the book of Proverbs, chapter 16, verse 4. It says, the Lord hath made all things for himself, yet even the wicked for the day of evil.
There I go, right there. The things that the elder was just speaking about. The so-called white man is the perfect devil, man. Created for this story, man. You know, he giving him all the props that he needs to be the perfect devil, man. You know, the perfect deceiver. And a lot of our people are going to be deceived, you know, by this man. That's what the word devil means, man, to deceive, man, or accuse, you know? You got that?
Yep, this is Proverbs 20 to 24. It says, man's goings are of the Lord. How can a man then understand his own way? It is a snare to the man who devoureth that which is holy. And after vows,
Yeah, he devoured that which is holy.
Right.
It's a trap. Yeah. No more land Sabbath. So you know what happened? You can't, the colloidal silver, the colloidal gold that's naturally in the earth has been stripped. You got GMO children that have grown up just blowing horns for no reason at all. Nobody was even in front of them.
Well, they probably was going to be rude to us. You know, we get that kind of flack.
Yeah.
You know, that's part of the job.
Well, listen to them. They're still blowing horns. The anger, because this place isn't right.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, you're supposed to have 3 to 4 second following distance. These people be on your fucking bumper all the fucking day, man. You know? I be having dreams about people on my fucking bumper.
Yeah, because they don't have patience.
Nightmares and shit, man.
You know what happens when you don't have patience? You start thinking erratically. And that's when that mark comes out. People they're not gonna have patience. They're gonna be like, man, shit, I need to eat. I need this, I need that. That's why they sped it up like that. See, the Lord is the ultimate chess player, man. Yeah. He will make you think you're in control when you ain't in control.
Yep.
He will make you walk down the street thinking you're a queen with these tight ass shorts on.
Oh yeah, he doing that with these guys.
Yep.
He doing that with these
He's
guys.
doing that with, yeah.
He did like what you just done saying. he making these guys think they in control. And they're not controlling like, for example, when I do a video, right, I'd be like, well, yeah, man, you know, it may get flagged or whatever, but hey, man, if the Lord wanted to be flagged, then that's what it's going to be. I put that on the Lord. They're doing it through the Lord, man. Remember, Job 9:24, the earth was given. So yeah, they're the devil, but the Lord, they're the devils because the Lord made them devils. Yeah. And we hate them because the Lord made them for us to hate.
Yeah. Yep. It's a godly hate.
It's righteous hatred.
Indignation. Righteous hatred.
Got a lot of scripture about it.
But we read the Bible that the pastors, they won't read any of these scriptures.
Nope.
Why? If you go to church and their pastor's not reading the scriptures to help elevate you in knowledge, then what are you there for? To feel good? You there just to feel good? They got woman pastors.
Go ahead. I was stirring people up when they walk by.
Yeah. Woman pastors. This man got a shirt on, say strong body, strong this. There's woman controlling this shit. I guarantee when they had that baby, he gonna be pushing that stroller. You already know, man. Go ahead, got it.
Yep. This is First Samuel.
See, they don't understand the game. The game is to make you feel like, see, Eve is like Esau. The game is to make you feel like you're the strong one. Just to flip it around on you and through your strength make you weak. Go ahead.
This is
Like
First Samuel.
you can own a business and they'll make you think you own your own business, that you're in charge of everything. But it's still his money. You still paying taxes. Yeah, like the brother said, a car.
Yeah, your house, they can take your house, use it for, they can turn it into a CVS if they want. There's nothing we can do about it.
They'll buy, what they'll do, they have laws in place, but they'll give you a nice little check. And you'll be like, all right, fuck it.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yep. This is First Samuel 2:7. It says, the Lord maketh poor and maketh rich.
Right, he make it poor, he make it rich.
Yeah, we're the poor of this world, man. I was looking at that video that you did for Charleston White. You know,
Don't do no video on Charleston White, brother. He gonna flag it. Every video I did on Charleston White, he flagged. I don't know, it might work for you. My channel, I ain't working. They said copyright strike. I said, what the hell? Who they give me a copyright? I went and they showed you. Charleston, because that shit about his mama. I did a video on that. He was talking about his mama or something like that. And I said Charleston White, the mama's boy. Man, he flagged that shit quick. That shit was up like 2 days in the flag. I don't fuck with Charleston. Don't fuck with Vlad TV either.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
But
But go ahead, brother.
he was saying that we hate the white man, but we go to him for everything. See, if we wanted to do our own thing, don't you know we gotta go to the white man to do our own thing?
See, that's,
You know?
that's the difference between us and the average person out here say, well, at least the average black person out here say, we need to raise up, and we need to do this, and we need to do that. See, that we understand that we're going to eat our bread defiled amongst the heathen. You know what that is? That ain't just talking about food. That's talking about businesses, that's talking about money.
Yeah.
We don't own the money.
Right.
Dumbass.
Yeah,
So basically what he's saying is he doesn't hate the white man.
well, you say he got a problem with niggas. That's
Right.
the problem.
And I know.
But niggas is a spawn of Esau.
Well, he doesn't hate the white man because he loves hating his own. But we got a problem with niggas too. Yeah.
But we need our own. We need our own everything, and the Lord is going to supply us with that.
Right.
We made poor, nigga. We made poor because of this man. You know, if we tried to be a mayor of a city, you still don't got your face on a dollar bill. You know,
I wouldn't even. You know, the guys like that,
I can't take seriously, man.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
But Esau is the devil. That's a part of the curses that we have to go to him for everything, man.
That's why
He doesn't. First of all, he doesn't understand the Bible. That's why I did the videos on those Muppet characters. answer not a fool according to his folly. You know, Charleston White, he doesn't understand the Bible.
Yeah.
So he doesn't understand that you would have to go to them to get, like you can hate the white man, but you got to go get your car registered. What you gonna do? I'm not gonna register my car. I'm not gonna drive. I'm not going to eat.
Live off the grid.
I'm not going to do anything because I hate the way. And even if you live off the grid,
you still
where you going to get your grid shit from?
Right. Exactly. The funny part is you can't even go off the grid because they will know how long you're gone. They'll throw a fit. They'll try to get you back. Yep. Because they don't want you going off. Yep.
Hey, the Most High hate the white man and gave me earth. That's easy work.
Prime example.
You hate him, but he gave him blessings.
Right.
Come on, man.
See, the problem with on YouTube and all these talk shows, they get people that don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? They always get people, like when they talk about the Bible, they always get people that don't know about the Bible on these talk shows. So then they ask them simple questions according to the Bible, and they can't answer. You get people like Charleston White and somebody else on these talk shows talk about black people, talk about the Bible, and don't know a damn thing. And see, that's why they'll cut the video if they come up here. I'm talking about any Great Millstone camp, man, or anybody that know about that follow the doctrine. They'll cut the video because they know they're going to get embarrassed, man.
Charleston White look like a crackhead.
He do that.
He do. He look like a fucking crackhead.
He a damn
Probably
clown,
smoking
man.
crack in the back of his car.
But even Christians don't understand it, you know, about what the hope is,
Christians
you know, that
don't
we
care.
have,
Christians
you
don't
know, because they think, all I got to do is die or believe and then die, I'll be in heaven.
That's why we go into the day of the Lord.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
people don't.
no, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying because people don't understand the power of the Lord. They don't understand what the day of the Lord is going to look like.
Right.
Right,
And
that's
why
what
it
we're
has
going
to
into.
happen.
Right, and why it has to happen. Right,
Yeah.
and that's what we're going into, man.
Yeah.
They don't understand.
Right.
I got the scripture. Oh, I got that.
You go.
It's verse 7, 2 and 7. It says, the Lord maketh poor
Right. Yep.
and maketh rich. He bringeth low and lifteth up.
So whenever you understand history, any person that was in power, you had to follow them. That was the whole key.
Yep. Yep.
And then you had enemies that you would have to follow.
Yep.
Right? You think that when the Israelite got taken by the Philistines, that they really just loved them? They had to come up under them. And in some cases had to even fight with them. That don't mean that they loved them.
See, the thing too, I was looking at the book of Daniel, I think it's the 7th chapter. All these nations that's on this society, I mean on this thing, the
Hey, how you doing, man?
I was just checking y'all out for the game. I knew y'all had some messages.
okay.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, well,
Hey, come on up, man. Come on up.
no, you don't
can
gotta
be
be on this. You
camera.
don't gotta be on camera.
So we can address you the right way. You know?
Yeah, cause I was about to say something, right? You know about the Bible? Daniel.
But I don't remember it all.
Daniel had a vision, okay, of okay, that's cool.
That's why.
What do you say? I
He
can't.
said he got eat lean because he got back.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Don't worry.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. But the thing is, right? Well, Daniel, the 7th chapter, I was going to say, Daniel had a vision of this statue, right? The gold, what is it? The silver, the brass, and the iron and clay mixed. But the see, when these nations was taken over, they continued for a little bit longer after that. See, what America is the end of all of these societies. You get what I'm saying? So when the Lord destroys this place, it's not going to be no continuing after that. You know, so that's what the day of the Lord, the second coming of the Lord, he's going to come back and he's going to destroy America. Ain't going to be no continuation of America, you know, for after that. That's going.
I got a specific.
Who is your enemy?
Who is my enemy?
Who is your enemy? What nation of people is your enemy today?
Well, you talking about people.
What nation
It
of
was
people?
always, justice system.
Okay, which is the so-called white man, his system.
Right.
That face you see on that money, that's your enemy. Why ain't got our black ass faces on the money in our own community? Because he's a devil.
That's right. And listen, though, what I want to talk about is the origin of it.
The origin of the white man,
Yeah.
of the devil.
The devil is a wicked person, a good person to me, right? A man. But this is where I get stuck at in the Bible. I'm reading the Bible, the whole Bible, right? Two types. And then I noticed that, you know, my method of reading was the problem. Because you know how we read words you don't understand?
Right.
Throw yourself off right away.
Okay, yeah.
So I noticed that I had to go all the way back to Genesis, right? And just start reading. And then it got to an interesting subject in Genesis 6 where it talks about that feeling. Now I want to know, you brothers shared a little bit about what that feelings does. I said that feelings was on the earth then, right? And after that.
So we could get that Genesis the 6th chapter.
But see, I think that's a very important subject, bro.
Yeah, it is, because a lot of people don't. A lot of people think that the fallen angels, you know,
First of all, a lot of people think they can read the Bible and understand it, and they can't.
yeah,
Right.
what-
You define everything you're reading that you don't understand.
right. What is it? Adam and Eve was just one person. You got talking snakes. You know, a lot of people don't understand
God
that
God himself only created the earth.
it's parabolic.
Right.
You know, but when we get into it, you got it. Just 6.
Just 61?
Yeah, 6 and 1.
Not 6-1. I mean, you can use
Yeah.
that, but I'm specifically talking about,
The fallen angels, the Nephilim.
verse 6-4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We going
Get to it.
Yeah.
Read the whole thing.
Yeah.
All right, this is Genesis 6 and 1. And it came to pass when men began to multiply on the face of the earth.
See, a lot of people don't realize that it's 3 classifications of men in the Bible. Okay? And I'm talking about during that time in Genesis. Okay? You had the sons of God, the sons of the wicked, and then the sons of man. Okay? Adam and Eve, we got to get that. Genesis 5 and 2. Genesis 5 and 2.
Yeah, you go 5 and 1.
5 and 1. Because it wasn't just Adam and Eve. Okay? When Adam had 2 sons, Cain, and then he had Abel. You know, Cain killed Abel. Once Cain killed Abel, Cain ended up being the wicked. And his children that came from out of him were the sons of the wicked. Okay, go ahead. And then what? Adam and Eve had another child, right? His name was Seth. Okay? Good. That lineage of Seth, when you go into it, it said, then began men to call on the name of the Lord. That's the sons of God. Okay, go ahead.
It says, and daughters were born unto them. But the sons of God saw the daughters of men.
No, Genesis 5 and 1. You can go back to that.
It's Genesis 5 and 1. It says, this is the book of the generations of Adam.
Right, the generations. Generations is this son. Genealogy. Okay? The lineage. Go ahead.
In the day that God created man, in the likeness of God made he him. Male and female created he them.
So there was, it was saying, be fruitful and multiply.
Right.
Okay, so this is, a lot of people, this Genesis, from 1 to 6, that's thousands of years.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That it wasn't just like, okay, just Adam and Eve, and then next thing you know, Noah just came on the scene.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it says he, them, which means you had Adam, which the Hebrew, it goes to Adama, which means ground.
Oh.
So that's why it says male and female, he called them Adam.
Okay.
Can you read that again? Just to back up, you know.
It says, this is the book of nations of Adam.
Right.
In the day that God created man, in the likeness of God, God made him.
Right. Read it loud.
Male and female.
Male and female.
He, them, and blessed them.
He blessed them.
And called their name Adam.
And called their name Adam.
Yes.
So wait a minute, I thought it was just one man named Adam. Right?
Everybody back then.
Like that was a you know, like a race of people that was
Right.
named Adam.
Now you did have actual Adam, another man who was called Adam, which just means from the ground.
Yeah.
Which at this time there was no white people on the earth.
Right.
Because there's no dirt that you can make them and they'll look like they look.
Right.
Melanin is for people of color. That's where you get hue man. Like hue man, hue means color.
Yes.
You ever see on your TV, the old TVs, the hue, the contrast? Yeah, we have hue and contrast. You know? And color. Those are three things on the TV. Hue, contrast, color, brightness. Come on, man. Tint. Focus.
Tint definitely amazing because tint is give you color.
They give you color. Like you going back to where you were.
Genesis 6.
So you want to know about the Nephilim. Now, this is what we must understand. They have found tall, what they call, when they dig up
Skeletons.
I'm glad you started talking there because I got something I want to say about that.
Yeah. They over in Europe, they dug up tall artifacts, skeletal remains. Because you know that we had a taller statue back then. We wasn't this short. And then when you go into the story of Goliath, you had men like him. Even today, when you go like Sudan at with the Egyptians, I mean Sudan, the original Egyptians, they're still tall, a lot of them. They're not 9 feet now, but they hit about 7 feet, 7'5" on an average. And their statue was taken. So when you go, like if you go in the courthouse, right? Why do you think they got those tall doorways? Because they took the sculptures from the the Dark Ages. The Lord took our height.
Yeah, and he took our age along with us because we used to age, you know, and grow old. But now you be 40 years old, dying and shit. You know?
Then it says that he limited us to 120 people.
Well, that was.
I wanted to say, about once you started talking about giants, right? It's a dude.
You got Yao Ming, who's considered a giant.
But I don't believe that.
What?
I don't believe that they were giants. You know why? I really don't.
No, there wasn't. That's what we're going to try to show you.
Oh, okay.
Let us show you.
Getting that.
I'm just showing you that they're trying to say the Nephilims and this and that with these big angels that had sex with
came down and had
sex with fucking women. That's a GLCC doctrine. We're just showing you that some of them skeletons they dug up were just tall, a race of people.
Yeah, that's another camp that's claimed to be Israelites. They teach a totally different doctrine.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody that you see out will come out with garments on and stuff. That don't mean that they teach the same doctrine. You know what I'm saying?
But don't you believe this? I'm saying sheer
What now? Well, the Lord allows you to find what He wants you to find. Like the scriptures do talk about how the earth is going to help the saints, and there's going to be proof, like they was talking about Noah, the ark. They showed traces. I believe they showed traces of that or whatever. The woman that got turned into salt, Lot's wife. That's still there. You know, so
That's still there.
that science belongs to the Lord.
Yeah. The
See what I'm
rock,
saying?
that Moses struck.
That right.
Came out. He's still there.
That's still there.
Yeah, it's still black on top. Mount Sinai.
Because see, it took me, it's been about a whole year I was studying, researching, trying to, define this Nephilim thing and, and find out, more about it, right? But I ran across this guy, he had 2 old ass. And he was giving me one. No, both of them had a recordings in it. He wouldn't let me, he was trying to give me one. The one I don't want to give me, he was trying to give it to me.
You said 2 old Bibles?
Old Bibles. And so the Bible had a concordance in it, and it was defining the Nephilims for it. It was like, what it did was it took the word Nephilim and just turned it into giant. It wanted me to define giant, right? And when I defined giant, it was just saying that, it was telling me that they wasn't giants, it was just people of high stature.
That's all it was. That's what we go.
So
that's what we try to
the
tell.
Europeans are.
Yeah, but well, we're gonna show you who it really
is.
Bro, I don't want to get in the way.
But the problem with
you got a
translation,
concept of what's in my mind.
the problem with, and this comes with the problems with translations.
Yeah.
Because before the King James 1611 Bible, you had the 1599, the 1532, the 1382. Right? You had several Bibles before that. And it was quoted from the Old English who interpreted.
Right.
So it might say Nephilim. Nephilim is another word for giant. High estate. We're going to show you. Go ahead.
Genesis 6:1.
Right, this is Genesis 6:1. And it came to pass when men began to multiply on the face of the earth, and daughters were born unto them, that the sons of God saw the daughters.
That sons of God is an important word right there.
Yeah, it is.
Because a lot of people think that that's talking about angels. But see, the thing is, angel could be angel just means messenger.
Right.
But if we are the men of the Lord, then that means we're angels too.
We're going to back it up. Psalms 82:6 real quick. Just for that, when he says sons of God, we're going to back that up real quick. Psalms 82:6. Because we got to back up everything according to Scripture.
Yeah, this book of Psalm, chapter 82, verse 6. I have, so like it says, I have said, ye are gods, and all of you are children of the Most High.
Go ahead.
But ye shall die like men.
That's backing up what he's getting ready to continue to read. Go ahead.
And fall like one of the princes.
Fall like what?
One of the princes.
We're going to get into the fallen. Right? Go ahead.
It says that the sons of God saw the daughters of men, that they were fair, and they took them wives of all which they chose.
So you're going to tell me a 200-pound, a 200-foot giant will look down on this little woman that's 5'8", and let's say she's tall because we have tall stature. Let's say she's 6'5" and he's 30 feet. Now dealing with anatomy, how the hell is that going to work?
Right.
Unless he's a very cursed giant.
Makes no sense, man.
Very cursed. And if he's a giant from God, then why would God curse him with a little Vienna?
Right.
Even for that size, if he cursed with that, it's still gonna be too much.
But they do try to make it seem like he got that Zeus type power when Zeus transformed himself into a human man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it looked like she got a problem.
I gotta spend my time right here.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
coming back.
Okay.
Talk.
It looked like she got a problem. With you
She's
being
mad
on.
at me standing right here.
Oh, of course she is.
I'm
So
talking
that's why this is not.
She ain't mad at me standing here. She's mad. She ready to go.
Well, that's why this is meant for men.
That's right.
That's exactly why this is meant for men.
Yeah, but I guarantee you.
Well, I'm glad you came up though. Either way.
All right.
I saw standing over there. That's why this is man's business,
Throwing
man.
me off, man.
We tell everybody that, man. This is man's business, man. Women always want what men got, man. Women can't have it.
Proverbs 30.
You know what I'm saying? They can't stand out here with us, man. The woman has her job. We have our job.
That's why when it comes to that, I try to make it short as possible. Because Jake's attention span is not there. We can't go into a whole hour lesson on Jake and show him scripture for scripture. It ain't gonna work. His wife gonna take him away. You know what I'm saying? Look at that shit, man. She can't even hardly walk.
Probably cursing his ass out. I saw her standing there. Y'all heard her. That ugly ass face, man. I ain't gonna tell you.
Yeah, she was throwing me off.
Hey, man.
They might got some special problems or something. I don't know.
He ain't coming back.
I'll be back. There's no way. And he's old enough too. He old school. There's no way I'm standing there getting some knowledge of my woman standing over there. Come on.
Looking at him
Come
with that
on. I'll be
dirty
like,
ass look,
bitch,
man.
go ahead.
That would've irritated
Go
me,
ahead.
actually.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
And if you don't know it, that tells you Jake don't have confidence. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, we have to have patience with Jake. If Jake don't know Jake is in the world, we can't really fully blame him because he's not there. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't understand. So may the Lord be with him and he comes back and get more understanding, you know?
That's a good, because he was up here listening. It was a legit question.
Nice little comments.
Yeah.
Good, Proverbs 31. Concubine!
This is Proverbs 31:1. The words of King Lemuel, the prophecy that his mother taught. It says, what, my son, and what, the son of my womb, and what, the son of my bowels. Give not thy strength unto women, nor thy ways to that which destroys kings.
Yeah, so that's pretty much on that. But going back to the reason why I brought up about, because I was trying to think ahead of him, but he wound up saying he didn't believe it, so that was good. I was getting ready, because you got people to say, well, they got statues of 10, 15, 20 feet giants. Well, you had people who was fucking that tall. You had Goliath who was that tall. And then you had somebody came out of him, his lineage that was tall like that.
All pretty much all his lineage.
All of us big, tall motherfuckers. They had 6 fingers on each hand and shit. Yeah, big ass Hamites. Most High made them for his fun. Think about it, like you drawing a movie script, making a video game, I'm gonna put this big ass tall creature there. You see it when y'all play games. And you got the little man keep wailing on them, knocking, and then a big motherfucker come back and fall over.
That is good.
You know?
Probably ugly as a motherfucker.
That's a good movie.
Notice whenever you have a fighting video game, and I'm not a gamer, whenever you're having a fighting video games, it's a smaller guy that's got to get to the end and beat the bigger motherfucker up, man.
There's always a bigger person.
That's pretty much a lot of games.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tyler.
You can go back to that Genesis 6 and 2.
Might as well edify the camera.
Yeah, because before, like I said, you got the sons of God, the sons of the wicked, and the sons of men. Okay.
I got the definition of giant. Just so you can go to show you that giant was just still saying the same thing. It says a human-like being of great stature and strength.
That's all it is.
That's all it is.
They call Shaq a giant.
Yeah. So honestly, man, you know, like we were saying, put it all in a nutshell, man. We was taller, but the Lord took it away from us, and He's still taking it. Like especially with these, you know, the fuck scenes, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And we had strength.
And we had strength. Took that away.
Another reason why this man gotta go, man. You know.
Look at what the hell we breathing in, man. It's that goddamn small. No wonder we all short. You know, sick and shit, man.
Yeah, you had different kind of giants. That's why you had words, homographs that spelled the same but different in meaning. Like David, who slew Goliath. In their own right, they're kind of 2 different giants. One of power and one of stature. You just had to call it that because when you really look at the word giant, it just means somebody in power and in stature. So you just gave them that name if they was tall and bigger than everybody. Like you got the football team, the New York Giants. Is everybody giant and shit? Except their front line. Go ahead, brother.
Son. So this is going on still today. You know?
I got it. All right, this is Genesis 6:3. It says, and the Lord said, my spirit shall not always strive with man.
Go to the 4th verse. Four.
Verse 4. It says, there were giants in the earth in those days. And also after that, when the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men.
So what if you put that into today's terminology, right? That's like an Israelite sleeping with a Moabite, you know, sleeping with another nation, you know. That's all our people was doing back then, you know. The sons of God, they would see another nation, and there would be like a interracial relationship, you know. Got it.
All right. It says, and also it says, and they bare children to them, the same became mighty men which were of old, men of renown. And God saw, and Yahweh saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth.
And that's the same thing today. You got tares, you know, the tares in the wheat, you know, as the book of Matthew say, you know. Now you don't know who's Israelite. You got tested by the Spirit, you know. So the Lord saw that it was so much wickedness out there, right? You can keep going.
It says, and that every
And when you really think about it, Nephilim would have been an angel, right? When you're dealing with angels, you have different levels, different factors in angels. You have celestial angels and you have terrestrial angels. A celestial angel don't have sex. You know what I'm saying? When you leave the body that you're in, you know, you're not craving wanting to have sex.
Right.
That's something that was instilled in as far as your body's concerned.
Yeah, it's like, well, that's like carnal.
So I know you said something about they think they came down and manifested themselves.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh yeah,
Why would the Lord do that? Send the big 50-foot giants down like Transformers.
Right.
And then they transform themselves and they go into a regular man and shit.
And then they try to belittle the Most High, the Heavenly Father, like he ain't got power over his angels.
Yeah, exactly.
They say he transformed into a regular man.
But then they understand he sent his son. And if that's the case, he didn't have to send his son like that then.
Right.
Yeah, they make it seem like the Most High just don't got no power whatsoever, man. You know,
Well, that's what the church has taught us.
Right.
The devil is fighting you. Him and the Lord, if you're fighting the devil, you're fighting against the Lord and all that stuff.
all these gods in the world, what makes yours so special? Our God created all those gods, really. He allowed Satan, he gave him power. So he's the most high God, you know? That's why you gotta say that, man.
You don't think them God, them other than the Philistines and them other than the Egyptians,
Right.
you don't think they would follow those gods if they didn't have any kind of power?
Right.
You saw the story of Moses and the staff and the serpent, and then their wizards and shit.
Yeah.
They had power.
Yep. You had with Saul when Samuel died.
Went into the spirit world.
Yeah, he went to the spirit world. He went to that necromancer, I think that what it was. The lady who had the familiar spirits.
Witch.
You know? So that stuff is real, man. That psychic bullshit, you know? But they don't funnel it through the proper channels, man. You know? You got it.
All right. It says, and that every imagination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil.
And that's the mindset of these people. That's why these so-called white people be racist. And you can see the old plantation racism, you know, just oozing through their pores, man. You know? Yeah. Come on, man. You know that that was that Esau's glory days.
Brother.
Esau wished that we were still enslaved, man. You know? Yeah, and then some of them got that bucket list before I die. I gotta kill me some niggas.
They said Phil Jackson was doing that racist shit. The coach Phil Jackson. You see them big Herman the Monster shoulders?
You know what our people would say? God loves them anyway.
Yep.
You gotta forgive. You know what I'm saying?
He's like that. You don't have to be like that.
Suckers.
That's like a oppressor whipping your ass, and you get your ass whipped, and now that you're trying to whip their ass, you don't have to be like him. You're like Florida Evans and shit. You know, like a good times.
No, that's not how we do it.
Yeah.
He whipped our back. That make you just like him.
Yeah, that dumb shit. Damn right. It makes it, what's it, 1 Thessalonians 1:6, recompense them that trouble you. Yeah. It says to do that. Yeah. The Lord said he required that which is past.
He said meditate terror.
Meditate terror, yep. The Lord said do all these things, man. Yeah. Hey, on that, it just is that their way. You know, it's, like I said before, if you're an oppressor, you can always preach love. That is, what's that? You can always preach love, man. I don't even know what the hell that is.
Yeah, she stuck her tongue out at us walking past.
They stuck her tongue out.
She like smiling and shit.
She got some black lust.
That's probably most likely.
But Esau just a fool, man, because you know they shouldn't have what they call so-called abolished slavery.
Right.
You know, you should have kept niggas in slavery, man, if you knew what the fuck you was doing. You know, or just did away with them. But that's the judgment that's gonna come to them.
Yeah, you know why though? It's because these elites right here, they don't really give a damn about the slave owners like that. They're just levels and tiers of slavery.
Right.
Right? So they just use the poor white trash to enslave us, and then when they broke us and used the Arabs to do all that shit, then they swooped on there and they say, okay, your job is done now, all you motherfuckers are slaves. You know? But we're gonna make sure to keep our slavery strong, we're gonna put this racism out there and make them, the other white people, strong over you. As taskmasters, exactly. Best word to put it.
Right. So that's the condition of the world we living in today. But they was doing some wicked shit back then. You know? That's why the scripture said that every man got that evil imagination, man. You got it.
Right? It says that they repeated the Lord that he had made man on the earth.
And the Lord has feelings. The Lord is a jokester. Okay? Talk about the Most High. You know? But they make it seem like he's just some weak ass person. He's somebody that's just supposed to be feared. You know, but we get the comedic relief. You know what I'm saying? All our ways from the Lord, man. You know?
There's no way that the Most High is going to create a strong being stronger than him that can whip his ass.
Right.
Does that make any sense? I'm going to create a devil. He's going to be my top angel. But
I need an enemy.
it's an enemy, and we're going to tussle. We're going to fight. Who's going to do that? I mean, we're not even on that estate of the Lord. We're not even on that level. But even in this world, if you was able to create something to be under you, you're not going to make them strong as you.
And that, you know what's funny? The Lord is just sitting back watching all this deception going on and be like, yo, I wish one of these angels would try to test me. You know? He didn't create him to be like that. You know, the angels fear him.
They already know.
The Lord don't even, they fear the Lord, but they don't even they wouldn't even dare come at the Lord like that. The Lord is the ultimate cool.
First of all, they got to get through Yahweh Shai.
Right.
They fear Yahweh Shai.
Right.
That's another level.
Yahweh Shai is in charge of the spirit realm.
He controls all of that. That second in command is a serious job.
The father gets to sit there and relax. You know, what does he need to do?
Man, the father can snap his finger and do away with it all if he wants.
Just blink of an eye.
Exactly.
It's his creation.
It's his creation.
Like if you created a glass bubble and put a world inside of it, and you set your son up to control it, you can always come with a baseball bat later and just smash it and be done with it.
You know, that kind of reminds me of the snow globe that they be having.
That's what I'm saying.
Them snow globes. You can have it. It has like a house and everything around it. It's like screw it, toss it. Yeah, it's gone. Just like that.
Yep. There was oh, you got it. You got
No,
it.
go ahead, bro.
No. Go ahead.
It says, and it grieved him at his heart.
Go to Jude 1.
Got it.
Yeah, because that's going into Noah. You know.
I didn't know if you was getting to the point.
Yeah, I was just going to say it. The first death of the Lord flooding the earth with water. You know. But the day of the Lord is when the Lord is going to flood the earth with fire, man. You know, that's what we talk about, the second death. Because that's going into when the Lord destroyed, you know, most of mankind and only saved 8 people. You know, but this time he's going to destroy most of mankind with fire and only going to save a few people, man. You got it. You can let that go out.
Yep. Yeah, he didn't stick around long enough. His woman got the lasso, put it around him, and pulled him along. Now, that you don't need, this proves that you don't need an actual rope to pull somebody. All you need is that spiritual Wonder Woman lasso. You don't remember Wonder Woman, she took the lasso, put it around somebody, and then all of a sudden,
And they tell the truth.
and they'll tell everything.
Yeah.
That's that Queen of Heaven dominant shit, control. I had a woman put a lasso around, Wonder Woman put that shit around me, I'm gonna break that shit off, and I'm gonna put it around her ass and drag her ass on home, man. You know? You're gonna be my wife. Wonder Woman? Alright, you're gonna be wondering. Blacks. Linda Carter was the original Wonder Woman.
The original.
Yeah, she might have been an Eve. You know? I don't know. Could have been a white woman. She looked white. All right, go ahead.
This is Jude 1 and 5. It says, I will therefore put you in remembrance.
Oh, this is Edom right here. Walking behind.
Yeah.
Man, if that ain't Edom. Straight from the cave.
Yeah. He looked like the Geico caveman, man.
That's straight from the cave.
He's fresh out the cave, man.
Mount Seir, Harry.
That's Mount Seir right there. He left his water bottle in the cave, man.
See, these Edomites be walking by clean shaven sometimes, but that, come on now.
He's just true nature.
He just got to adapt to society, but in his true nature, he gonna let himself the hair grow, man.
Right.
He should have been walking by here with some fucking rock sandals on.
Rock sandals.
And a branch chewing out his mouth, the nettle of the brain.
But even still, that shows you the power of the Lord, man. Because the Lord, what that scripture that you're talking about, the Lord put them in the mountains, man.
Job 30 and 5.
You know? And they lost, they was freaking grunting, man. They ain't had no language. You know? But the Lord, that shows you the power, man. Because, hey, the Lord did that before you had King Nebuchadnezzar. You know? Bugged out his mind. You know, had feathers growing out of his back. You know? So how, the Lord bugged out the so-called Caucasians. You know, put them in them Caucasus mountains and had them grunting at each other.
They
You know,
was
throwing
created for that, yeah.
throwing poop at each other and shit.
Wearing royal apparel until underclothes deteriorated. He ripped a tree, pulling up a tree from off his roots,
They would really like that.
like a Batman.
Hey, well, people had to show them how to take showers and stuff like that. You know, the Moors, they had to show them.
About 1800, 1700.
Had to lift them up, man. And the Most High gave them the power.
So I tell you one thing, man. You know, you got a lot of people out here that say, well, you worship a power that did that to us, put people like that over us. Why wouldn't I?
You ain't got no choice.
But exactly, you ain't got no choice, but it's just like common sense would tell you. Now everything we just described about these guys right here, right? Why wouldn't I worship a power that could take them and put them over royalty, man?
Well, shit.
Right? We are the Prince of Power. He put the basest creatures on the planet over us. Are you serious?
And then they'll say they'll be the same one saying that only God can judge. Well, that should be the very thing you should be afraid of.
Right.
Do you think God loves America?
Of course.
Of course you don't. What's that song?
He's Psalms 12 and 1.
12 and 1.
The fool has said in their heart, there is no God.
Well, I
You
wonder
not get it, brother.
why did she stop up there?
That's the same one that hit her tongue out.
That's
The weirdo.
Oh, the weirdo.
I didn't even
But
talk to
it
her.
makes
You know why
sense.
she had that tongue out?
For me to cut it out.
Well, of course.
That tells you some women are carnal. They ain't gotta believe. You know what I'm saying?
And then she's an Edomite woman.
Then she's an Edomite.
So it makes sense for her not to believe.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. The majority of our people don't truly believe in the Most High, man.
Yeah.
Now they do fear that there's a Most High. Whenever you look at an actor or somebody sick on their deathbed, on the comments, everybody
praying all of a sudden.
Just like they did with their Ukraine chair.
Yeah, so the people don't give a goddamn about Ukraine, man. That's why in the Apocrypha it says that them that fear God, so tribulation come, man. Talking about those churchgoers or people who claim they love God.
People that love God don't understand the power of the Most High, and that's what we telling people, man. The Most High is a terrible power, man. Y'all know the Most High is a terrible power, man. Everybody believe that, man.
They can't say that they weren't warned. No, none of our people can say that they wasn't warned.
I was
man.
talking at them. I wasn't talking to them. They walked by, man. I wasn't talking to them.
Yeah, they can't say that they weren't warned that they didn't hear about, the truth. Or walk by it or see it, man.
There was did a video on that too. There was prophets of old, that prophesied against many countries. That's what the scriptures read, right? And that's happening today and again and again. Right? So nobody can say that I haven't heard anything, right? Because the prophets have been among you.
Been warned.
Go ahead. I got one after. Yeah, I got one after.
It says, I will therefore put you in remembrance, though you once knew this, how that the Lord, having saved the people out of the land of Egypt, afterward destroyed them that believed not.
Right?
And the angels which kept not their first estate.
It says for the angels which kept not their first estate. Who are that? Go ahead.
Yep. It says, but left their own habitation.
So they think it's talking about some goddamn fallen angels.
Right.
This is saying here in the book of Jude. Go ahead.
It says, he hath reserved an everlasting chain under darkness unto the judgment of the great day.
Right. That's what we're going into now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because if we are the elect, we were those you had mentioned it earlier, that God, the only one that created, the world, the Most High God, the Lord, the Most High, He had a plan. He gave it to His Son, okay, and His Son with the angels, okay, created everything. And if we have the elect, then we were those angels that created everything with the Lord, man. So that's that. Right now, and the plan, we had to come down onto this earth and live a human life, and come back into our remembrance of who we were, before, as the sons of God, You see, our heritage and everything was taken away from us, But now we coming back into who we are, okay? When our people, the elect is sealed, okay, completely, then that's when the Lord is going to say, you know what? I'm going to shut this spiritual ark. We're going to get busy, man. I'm talking about the Lord. The Lord is going to get busy. You got it. Is you done on that? No.
Yeah, it's this is actually two, because they go hand in hand, man. 2 Peter chapter 3, verse 12. Verse 10. It says, "But the day of the Lord will come as a thief in the night." All right, now we'll stop there, because what is the day of the Lord, right? We understood, as we read earlier. Now the day of the, since we're going into the power of the Lord and the things He's getting ready to do and the things He's getting ready to show, right? What is the day of the Lord, right? Amos chapter 5 verse 20. It says, "Shall not the day of the Lord be darkness and not light?" It says, "Even very dark and no brightness in it." So here's the thing, man. It said the day of the Lord is going to be darkness. You see that sound like how they have it with them satanic movies, right? When you look at them apocalyptic, satanic movies, that is the day of the Lord, man, right? That's the day of the Lord is going to be pure darkness, famine, death, destruction, you name it.
And
Right.
the crazy thing is he's going to appear as a point in the sky, a point in time where as the scripture in Revelation 1:7 say, every eye shall see him. You know, so these people, when they see him, they not going. It ain't going to be no doubt that that's the Lord.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is when the Lord returns and those missiles are getting shot off and you getting destroyed. You got to know before these people die, they're gonna be crying, oh my God, oh my Lord, you know. It ain't gonna be no secret at that point in time because that's the punishment of you living ungodly. You got it.
That was it.
I got something.
You got it right.
This is Joel. This is Joel 3:2. This is Joel 3:1. It says, "For behold, in those days and in that time, when I shall bring again the captivity of Judah and Jerusalem," which will be this time that we're putting in, it says, "I will also gather all nations and will bring them down to the valley of Jehoshaphat, and will plead with them there for my people." And that pleading isn't just telling them, please, give me back my people.
Yeah, your house ain't doing that.
Exactly. That plea, and we went to that word before, it means giving judgment. Just like even in the courthouse, you can plead guilty when you plead innocent. But then at the end, the judge is the one who gives that judgment.
Yeah. And right now, what we're doing is reading that judgment. You know, the book is being opened. You know, and we read the judgment of the wicked man right before their eyes. So they can't say that they don't know why they're going down. You know, why they being destroyed.
Cry aloud, spare not, shoot my people their transgressions. And that's judgment.
Yeah. Esau, why you gotta go into slavery? It's not like you a Edomite, that's how the Lord made it, but it don't matter. That's the judgment. See, y'all, we had to deal with that, right? We still dealing with that. You know, we still dealing with the repercussions. Because you have some people that walk by and they'll say, well, I ain't had no slaves. You don't know who you was in the past life or what you done did. You know, a lot of people don't believe in reincarnation, but reincarnation is in the scriptures. You know,
It says, "And from my heritage Israel."
because all these nations had a hand in on our downfall, and they got rich off of it.
It says, "Whom they have scattered among the nations and parted my land." It says, "And they have cast lots for my people, and have given a boy for an harlot, and sold a girl for wine, that they might drink." And they done way too many lists of atrocities that the Lord and the angels keep tallying on.
Yeah.
That's why the Esau tries his best to cover it up, but the truth always comes out.
Yeah. Right. Like we don't have our own land that we can go to. We don't go to the hood, you know, and still get persecuted in the fucking hood. You know, excuse my language, but that's how it is, man. You know, we was talking about we hate niggas, man. You know, our own people are the worst, man. You know, and they gotta realize that the Most High, you are the Lord's people, and here you are, your own people, because most of the time you got what is it, somebody that's in your family that may have said something about the Israelites and stuff like that, you know, and you see this person that you grew up with, or somebody that you know end up being saved, and you're not being saved, man. You know, so they're not going to be able to say that they never heard it. You know, but that person that's been trying to get you right, you sit up there saying that they bugged out, calling them Muslims and all type of other crazy shit, man. You know, because our people got the Lord messed up. You know, so that punishment, because y'all want to be hand in hand, get that too, hand in hand with the so-called white man, y'all gonna go down right along with them, man. You know.
Go ahead. This is 2 Samuel 24:12.
Right.
It says, "Go and say unto David, Thus saith the Lord, I offer thee three things.
This is going into the day of, a sample of the day of the Lord. Go ahead.
Choose thee one of them, that I may do it unto thee. Now, sometimes 14.
Yep. Well, when you read the story, he said, "Hey, choose famine." And what was the other one?
Famine, pestilence.
Yeah, I thought
Well, famine was the same thing.
killing. Oh no.
No, keep reading. Read it then. Read it. Go ahead.
Okay. It says, so Gad came to David and told him, and he said unto him, shall 7 years of famine come unto thee
Yeah, 7 years of famine. Go ahead.
in thy land,
Go ahead.
or wilt thou flee 3 months before thine enemies,
Right.
while they pursue thee?
Right. And that was the flee 3 months before your enemies. Like was the worst thing that could happen, man. That's why he didn't want that. And a famine, you damn sure don't want.
Yeah.
What is that? A 7 year famine or 3 years?
7 years of famine.
I don't think I would have chose that either. You don't want that.
Yeah, either or is messed up.
You've read the stories about them cooking each other's babies and all that. David don't want that blood on his hands, not that. Go ahead.
It says, or that there be 3 days pestilence in thy land.
Or 3 days pestilence in our land. That's the other one. What's that, 3 days?
Yup, 3 days pestilence.
Go ahead.
It says, now advise and see what answer I shall return to him that sent me. And David said unto Gad, I am in a great strait.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, man, I'm locked in. What am I going to do? I'm in a serious situation here. Go ahead.
All right. It says, let us fall now into the hand of the Lord, for his mercies are great. And let me not fall into the hand of man.
So this is why we always say, I'd rather take the hand of the man than the hand of the Lord. Go ahead.
So the Lord sent a pestilence upon Israel from the morning even to the time appointed. And there died of the people from Dan even to Beersheba 70,000 men.
70,000 men. So when you chose let's say the day of the Lord is something, because the day of the Lord, even though he gave him the 3 choices, the day of the Lord could have made that all 3 things in one, in a day. Go ahead.
That's a lot of deaths.
70,000 men, but keep going.
It says, and when the angel stretched out his hand upon Jerusalem to destroy it, the Lord repented him of the evil.
So we gotta go back some. It was 70,000 men first. And then the angel came to destroy Jerusalem. Think about that.
He kept going until he told him to calm down.
So it might have been way more than that died. Read that part again.
All right. And when the angel stretched out his hand upon Jerusalem.
No, go to one before that.
Oh, 15. He says, so the Lord sent a pestilence upon Israel from the morning even to the time appointed.
Now you got to understand what a pestilence is, you know? It's a suffering, a stricken. Go ahead.
And there died of the people from Dan even to Beersheba 70,000 men.
Now when you go to the story, what happened in Egypt when he blackened it, and those people, he turned the spirit world on people, and they saw things that gave them heart attacks and shit. It doesn't say specifically what actually happened, but 70,000 people, I'm talking about in this story, 70,000 people, 70,000 men died. Was the brother like to go in, men can mean women, but
no, as far as that,
I believe that was the men.
Yeah, because it said the men first, like you said, had to be armies, right?
Right. It's more like the armies.
But then when you go further into it, Jerusalem's a city, so which means it was annihilating everybody.
Now when you look at when you read up before that story, he had numbered the children of Israel. So the Lord said, okay, I got you. See, the white man do that census shit. You know? All right, go ahead.
All right. And when the angel stretched out his hand upon Jerusalem to destroy it,
Right.
The Lord repented him of the evil.
This is after the 70,000 men. And then the angel stretched out his hand to destroy Jerusalem. Was he going to wipe them out?
And said to the angel that destroyed the people, it is enough.
He said to the angel that destroyed the people.
The people.
You see what I'm saying?
Meaning what?
Meaning-
You know, this world loves to spare women and children. The Lord don't spare no women and children.
Yeah, women and children.
The Lord, when the Lord is ready to destroy, He destroys everybody. Right? What did the scripture you showed me? 2 Chronicles was at 15 to 13. Right? Those who don't follow the will of the Heavenly Father, which were going to be destroyed. Men, women, children. It says it.
Look at the camera there.
Right?
Spoils of war. And a little Moabite. Parents wearing long pants, she wearing a little short dress.
See? Drunk of the Babylon juice.
You know what's going to happen when that time comes, right?
You know it. Be like the
That's
hockey.
going to be a
man. You better
spoil
know
of
it.
war.
Better know it.
And no way ain't going to be no big 100-foot angels coming down with big-ass feet, leaving dent and impressions of their feet in the ground, snatching little women up.
Like King Kong and shit.
Another example, Elder. Another example.
Another example? Oh yeah, another example. These are examples of spoils of war. Jay gonna pick that up like a toothpick. Carry it on his own. Come on. That's the spoils of war. Hey, if you don't believe me, read your Bible. Didn't he tell Moses to go into Midian? And he said, take all the women who haven't laid with men in the book of Numbers. Right? Did that not happen? I mean, they call us a hate group. But that's what the Lord said.
The Lord commanded men, hey look, go take women. More than one, by the way.
Right.
More than one, by the way. But yeah, y'all read the Bible.
Supposedly. Or one that looks like 2 or 3.
Yeah, tell me about it. God damn. Need to lay off that goddamn Chick-fil-A, man. Too much of that shit.
Now that's Golden Corral right there.
Olive Garden and shit.
That's it, y'all had something else?
Oh yeah, I got one.
Go ahead.
Matthew, I'm Salaki, damn. Deuteronomy chapter 10, verse 17. It says, for the Lord your God is God of gods, and Lord of lords, a great God, a mighty and a terrible, which regardeth not persons. Right? That's what we was just talking about. Which regardeth not persons. Men, women, children. Y'all want equality? That's what you get. Right? Ain't no exemptions. Right? No exemptions. The men, Salaki, the women and the children don't get exempt from the Lord's judgment, man. It is what it is. Right?
They talk about protect the black woman.
No,
I
man.
need to protect the black man. These damn women, man.
They the ones sending us to the grave zone.
Right?
But you know you can't be protected from the Lord.
No,
the Lord doing it.
It's the amen. Thus saith the Lord, man. Right? It says nor take a reward, right? So there you have it, man. The Lord is God of gods, Lord of lords, man.
You believe in the Bible? You believe in the Bible? I gotta ask, do you think that God loves America?
Yeah, which it was all controlled by God. It's all controlled by God, you know that, right? Everything man does is controlled by God. Right. Right. No, you can say that, but at the end of the day, when they brought us into slavery, God was responsible for them bringing us into slavery and whipping us on slave ships. It might sound far-fetched, but the hand of God is different. All of them are. Did you know Jules Soros?
I know somebody personally that did money with you. Somebody in my family.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Yeah, these guys, he the one funded Black Lives Matter. You know? He funded 3 lazy women. Oh, the men getting shot in the street, but you gonna give it to 3 black women. And they blew the money.
And then they turned it into T lives matter. It ain't even Black lives matter no more. Hey, can we get one more for you? One scripture for you before you leave?
I ain't going to, I just spit that
Okay.
Amos 9 and 8, brother called. You called 9 and 8.
Yeah, 9 and 8.
Got it. This is Amos 9 and 8. It says, behold, the eyes of the Lord God are upon the sinful kingdom.
Right, that's talking about America. Go ahead.
It says, and I will destroy it from off the face of the earth.
And that's what we're speaking about. The second coming of the Lord. Was that's 1,000% guaranteed going to happen.
It's gotta happen. Look at the state of the world today, man. It gotta happen.
A lot of people think that that's some fairy tale, nonsense, but the Lord is definitely going to come back. You know, the one who they ignorantly call Jesus, that's not his real name. But when he comes back, he's coming back to do what? Go ahead.
It says, saving that I will not utterly destroy the house of Jacob.
And that's our real name. We're Jacob, okay? We come from Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Okay, Jacob got his name changed to Israel, and he had 12 sons. Okay, we're really the Israelites.
Yeah, we're not black, we're not Negro, we're not African American. We're definitely not African American, man. Named after 2 white people.
Right.
So anybody know what the word the N-word means? I'm not gonna say it on camera. Y'all know what that means? Who knows what that means? The N-word that they call us.
Yeah, you said ignorant person.
No.
It's wood. But can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm a spiritual being, right?
Okay.
My mother has been every single race growing up. I know I look very young. I'm in my 40s.
Okay. Yeah, you do look kind of young.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
you do.
Know what I mean? But step aside. But my thing is, of me knowing every culture, every religion, and I was just telling my son today, what they do to Toby. Kept beating his ass, and then he said, oh yeah, my name Toby, right? Because he had to do something to stay alive. All this right here is a brainwash of a mental of controlling, okay? Now, the funny part is, the devil, calm down, bro. The devil was an angel, right? If the devil was an angel, he was the best angel of all. And God said, oh, because you want to be better than me, I'm going to cast you out. Then he comes down here, right? And this ain't my interpretation. I just like how y'all like to read Bible. Like I said, I'm spiritual, because if I go on my spiritual shit, it's a whole different playing field.
Okay.
But for people that like to read out of books and all this other shit that the white man has written since what, 16? Shit, I've been drinking, I've been having fun with my son.
He also made the clothes that you're wearing.
I know, and guess what?
And the money that you make. And
Yup,
the job
and I don't
that
give
you
a fuck
have.
about none of that shit.
Okay then.
You wanna know why?
Just
I
prove our
can't even
point.
take it with me. That's why I'm spiritual.
Yeah, the
See,
white man
I
is
get the chance to live in around. I get a chance to live in a round. We have multiple rounds. If you never asked your claim, you have never left this round, you're a slave to this round.
Okay.
See, the thing about me is,
we
I'm
got to be able to answer.
No.
You said 20 things, and we got to be able to answer.
Oh,
some of the
okay.
things
So,
you said. Well, you said something about.
why do you read out a book?
Well,
That's my
you
first
didn't answer a
thing.
question. We got.
No, that's my first question. Why do you read out a book that the white man has written for us?
The white man didn't write that book for us. Job 30 and 30. We'll show you. We'll show you.
Every
so you
book-
don't have the ignorance. Because
it's not
before,
about ignorance.
there's a thing called Renaissance.
Listen.
He don't know history. See, there's a thing called history.
You ain't got to say ignorance or nothing like that.
Ignorance just means not knowing. And it's
Listen,
not
it's not
disrespectful.
about not knowing.
It is
It's
about not knowing because you don't know.
When you wake up in the
The
morning,
white
you
man
brush your
didn't
teeth.
write the Bible.
Do you look in
We're
your
trying
eye?
to tell you
When
that.
you brush your teeth in the morning, do you look in your
That's
eye?
white supremacy to make us
No.
think that the white man has written everything for us.
Listen,
That's a lie.
listen.
You had a thing called the Dark Ages. You had black men
The
that wrote
Moors
this
didn't
Bible.
have books.
Job 30 and 30.
The more
It's
than
Job
they
30 and
walk
30.
across the
It says,
land
my
and
skin
walk.
is black.
What is that again?
My skin is black.
Why would the white man write his skin is black? Read that again.
My skin is black.
The white man, all the white man has ever done, because he's a thief, all the white man has ever done is taken what we've had and made his own.
So I can
Just
ask you a
like when we
question?
we
Can I ask you a
started to
question? Can I
hack
ask you a
it.
question?
Now he got Uber.
Can I ask
You
you a
see what I'm
question? Can I ask
saying?
you a question?
Everything we does, he does.
So can I ask you a question?
What's that?
So me being spiritual and
Okay.
not believing in no book, not believing
Just
in
because you say
nothing.
you're spiritual don't mean that you
Whoa, whoa,
righteous.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to this man.
Demons are spiritual
I'm
too.
talking to this man.
Okay.
So at
You
the
don't
end of the-
believe in a book.
I
How
don't
you
believe
learn
in a
English?
book.
A book. Thank you.
I don't believe. I'm dyslexic. I don't believe in no fucking book. I don't believe a word.
Where'd you get the words out of your mouth?
Because
Out of a book. Everything came out of his mouth was out of a book.
You speak in English. Any word is a
You
spell.
went to college. I mean, you went to school and you learned out of a book.
Numbers. There's ground right here. This is a number.
That's made
This
by
is a
what?
number.
That's made
that
by who?
camera is a number. This is a number. Your hair is a number. That shirt you wearing is a number.
Okay.
That book is a
And
number. Everything
what
is
is
a
your
number.
knowledge, sir? What's your
The point
knowledge?
is, I'm trying to get you to understand it.
Understand what?
When you let your mind free.
It's free.
And stop trying to be so vindictive on about a white man or what they trying to say and what they put.
Ain't
in
about
book.
white and black.
Let me. Can I?
No, you're not saying nothing.
You say you're spiritual, but
What are
you're
you
not
saying?
rational.
What are you saying according to knowledge? You're not saying nothing.
Are you teaching numbers?
You're not. What are you teaching?
I'm teaching my son numbers.
What's your number?
What's the number?
My numbers is everything followed by the 9. When a woman is pregnant, when she got that big belly, she stays
What does
like
9
that.
mean,
It's a
sir?
9, nigga.
What does 9 mean?
9 is 9 is 9.
What does
Everything
9
is
mean?
If you 3,
He
6,
doesn't
9.
even know what 9 means.
Numbers
9
have
is
meaning.
life. Come on,
No,
man.
9 is not life.
It's a part of life. 9 is everything.
So what if I ask you what is the number 4 mean? Could you tell me?
Man, look.
But your son is going to have to go on an application.
No.
When he goes on a job, he's going to have to type on a computer and he's going to have to read out of a book.
No.
Yes, he will.
No.
You know what the word book means?
Yes, I know what a
What the word book
the
means?
book is information.
The book means records, right?
Lies are records that's been
some
passed
are
down.
lies. Christopher Columbus was a lie.
Everything,
Right.
everything that's in a book is a lie.
A lot, not everything.
So wait.
Not everything.
That means a black man's a lie then.
No, a black man is not a lie. Because Moors didn't teach by book. They had scripture. What they did
That was
after
book.
they-
He just said it.
Listen.
Hold on.
Listen.
Hold on.
Scriptures
is, do you know what the word Bible means, sir?
But hold on, that's what
Do
I'm
you
trying
know
to
what
tell
the word Bible
Scriptures
means?
back then by Moors, it wasn't about words. It was about numbers.
Okay, what is the word? No,
They burnt down,
no, it's
they
nothing
started
about
crucifying
no.
the Moors. They started whacking them off.
No,
and then they
no.
started realizing
Who were the Moors,
what
sir?
the numbers was.
Who were the
and then
original
they
Moors?
turned the numbers into
Who were the
fucking
original
alphabets.
Moors?
And then when you
He
turn the
doesn't
numbers
know.
into alphabets, then you
Why was the Moors speaking Arabic? Why was the Moors speaking Arabic, sir?
Right there on your shit.
No, that had nothing to do with white men. White men wasn't in power then. White men wasn't in power when the Moors was
Never been
here.
in power.
Yes, they had.
No, they wasn't.
They ain't in power now?
Now, but I'm talking about back then. They was
Oh,
never in
in the
power.
Roman Empire, they wasn't in power.
No, because we taught
come
them how
on,
we
man.
taught them how to wash. They was sleeping with the fucking cabin.
Of course we did. That was after.
That was after.
That was after.
After it was in power.
That was after.
All that shit in a six.
So you never heard of the Flavian dynasty?
You said what?
You never heard of the Flavian dynasty?
You know what? Y'all have
You
to
ever, see that? See?
Hey man, that was a cut
You ever heard of Alexander the Great?
I know. I heard about
You heard of
it.
Antiochus Epiphanes?
I know-
This is all of your history.
Listen, what I'm telling you is, what I'm saying is,
not
right?
saying no.
And I am saying, I'm spiritual.
Wait, you got it.
I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth, guess what I see? I see the universe in my eye. I don't gotta believe in something else. That's the problem. We always trying to believe in something else. Why can't we believe in ourselves?
We do.
That's the problem.
We do.
But
We believe in ourselves. We're the Israelites. We're God's chosen people.
But it's
right.
not about
That's the
that
problem with
shit.
Colossians 2:8.
So you
That's
mean
the
to tell
problem
me
with
you
our
can't-
people.
All right.
They believe in every other philosophy
Peace, God.
except what's the
That's
truth.
all.
Right? That's the problem with our people. That's why they all bugged out.
That's why you're talking about
That's why this man is 40 years old with his pants hanging down. You know what I'm saying? He said son's gonna follow him. See, he wanted to show off in front of him, but then he gets confounded in front of his son. He doesn't understand it's not about book, but books, records, records. He said it ain't about numbers, it's all about numbers. Well, go on your job and say, no boss, it's all about numbers. Because he's thinking of selling drugs and crack and shit. That's what it is with him.
Where you got them pants?
All right, man.
From the very beginning. Man, everything written by the white man. So is your clothes. That's again. That's why I said.
That's
so
why
the
you
clothes
wouldn't.
you wear.
Yeah, I see that.
So the job you got. He probably got a car, right? The job, the money that you make, the phone that you got. Everything is made by the white man. You goddamn dumbasses. I mean, what? Come on, man.
But here's how dumb he is.
You called that
He
quick.
says it's all about the numbers. But
Can
when
I get
ask him
tired of
what the numbers mean,
He called that
especially
good.
the number 4,
even know what the question
the
was.
numbers have a meaning. They come by what? Words.
When it's time for his son to take the driving test, close the book. Son, you can't drive. It's only about numbers. You don't know what a green light is. You don't know what a red light is. You don't know what a yield is.
And a number is
You know?
simple.
Get Hosea 4:6.
Like a letter.
I mean, I know you're going a little bit deeper in it, but the bottom line is, this man is a fool. If we was goddamn white men with blonde hair, blue eyes,
He wouldn't have
he'd walk
stopped
right
up.
on by.
He wouldn't have stopped it. Like he would have did what he did the first time, just walk by. He would have did it the second time. just
Now,
walk
where
by.
was these guys?
Yeah.
Where was these guys when we was in the Christian church saying to come out of that book is false? See, as long as we was captivated under that. Go ahead, read it off the comment board.
All right, this is Proverbs 24:7. It says, wisdom is too high for a fool. He openeth not his mouth in the gate.
Yeah, because when the brother asked him about the Flavian dynasty, he had nothing to say.
He had to back out.
That's too deep for him, man. He don't know. Read that real quick.
This is Hosea 4:6. It says, my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Because thou hast rejected knowledge, I will also reject thee, and thou shalt be no priest to me. Seeing thou hast forgotten the law of thy God, I will also forget thy children.
The laws are written down. You know? All the laws are written down. I got this word manual. It says a
Words is just another way for us to understand what has happened in history. Everything he spit, and this is where he got cut. Everything he said out of his mouth came out of a book. Every word that came out of his mouth came out of a goddamn book.
You so spiritual, but your pants hanging down off your ass. How the hell is that? And your son.
How could you be spiritual if you don't read the Bible? The Bible, spiritual came from the Bible.
I never see, if you look at your movies, even just going back in history, you never seen a spiritual person without a book. So that in itself doesn't make sense.
That's why I asked him, he said the so-called white man never was ever in power. So what about the Roman Empire?
We told him the Roman Empire.
What about the Roman Empire? What about the Flavian dynasty? You know, literally blonde hair, blue eyes.
And he in power now.
He in power right now. You know, there was many affordances where this man was in power.
Go ahead, read.
Oh, you want to watch it?
I don't know something.
I got the word manual. I never finished it.
I got one after y'all.
This manual, like you got a driver's manual, you know, owner's manual. It says a book of instructions.
When we asked him what the word book was, he had to go. Because then we was about to start getting deep. We let him talk. And I was like, as soon as that the devil came down and he fought against God, that tells you you're not spiritual. You're an idiot. But let me say you're ignorant, because he just didn't know.
Yeah.
She had a problem with that.
He said, I'm about 40 years. That's a woman mentality. I said, yeah, you look okay for your age. That's because you're trying to dress like your son. He walking down the street with his pants hanging down, his underwear showing. His son walking down the street with his pants and the same red underwear. What kind of madness is that? So now you have a destroyed generation from Jake like that, teaching his own son, it's all about numbers, son. It's all about numbers. So when your ass get locked up, right? They're gonna be in the back of the paddy wagon, number 24, number 32, number 42, and they're gonna be stepping off there, going into the courtroom, numbering your ass, man.
Yep. He was saying how every, you know, it's nine, you know, he was talking about the woman, you know, it's shaped like a 9. Well, that's woman worship. You know, you probably listen to the rap music too much, and they talk about grabbing the 9 and shooting somebody else.
Yeah, you know it.
He probably failed his math class and said 9 every answer.
You probably ain't finished school.
Dealing with the other guy. You just
All right, go ahead, brother. I know you still get this.
No, that's cool. I'm just bringing up the word manual.
Yeah, what does it mean again? Bring it out, man.
It just means a book of instructions. Everything has an instruction. You know, the Lord gave us a book of
You wanna know what happened? When we started believing stuff like that, just go away, put down the book, burn it, do whatever with it, and just go based off numbers. You wanna know what happened? Look around you. Look at the water. Because the Bible tells you the color trees. showing. You know what I'm saying? 2-year-olds with see-through spandexes on, and their mother ain't no better. Their great-grandmother ain't no better. Got 100-year-old women with pink hair and stuff, man.
He had all that problem with us because he saw all these religions. They go up in the Christian church and tell their ass that.
Tell them that, yeah.
He ain't gonna go do that. Go into the Mason Lodge and tell their ass that, man. No, he gotta come up to us because he think we're vulnerable.
Well, if the so-called white man that looked into a book, he wouldn't have realized that there was people living over here on this land. You know,
Everything was about scrolls and books.
yeah. They show you that movie Christopher Columbus.
But he admitted it. He admitted it. Yeah, the Moors had the scrolls. They was following Islam. He was talking about the Moors, but we was about to go into the Moors. And then by the time we went to go into the Moors, then he started going into their records that they kept. Well, wait a minute. What's the word Bible mean? You know what he had to do? Him and his red short son had to go on down the street, man. And they're probably going to pick up some Chick-fil-A and some GMO shit and going back home.
You know, son.
Yeah,
you know.
Smoking the weed.
Yeah,
That's
you
my
know,
turn.
Yeah. You know, it's all about numbers, you know. Come on, man.
My turn.
Eating a big ass Chick-fil-A sandwich, you know it's about numbers. How many bites of that sandwich can you take? Demonic niggas, man. Our people are demonic, man. That's why we ain't out here for black men, women, and children.
Jeremiah
Man.
4:22.
Right? We ain't out here for that, man. We are against BLMs and stuff like that, man. We are against black people. We for Israelites, man. And we for the elect, man. The rest of y'all, the hell with y'all, man. Literally, the hell with y'all, man. Right? Since y'all like believing in that hell doctrine, well, the hell with y'all, man.
That's the sanctity of this truth, man. The elect.
Yep.
Because if it was not for the elect, man, our people would be believing in that bullshit, man. You know, going out here and getting, chipped up and shit, man. If it wasn't for the elect, man, said rising up against the evildoers, which the Lord is putting the spirit on the elect to do those things. You got it.
Yep. This is Colossians 2:8. It says, beware, lest any man spoil you through philosophy and vain deceit, after the tradition of men.
The tradition goes into any form of belief that isn't backed up by the scriptures.
Right, it's a man-made.
Man-made. Everything that we see is man-made, man. You know, and a lot of people think that the Bible is man-made, but no, man. The prophecies that are written inside of the scriptures, the things that were said before, that's how you know that the Bible is different than any other book, man. You know, you can pick up a CDL manual, but it ain't got no prophecies in there. It ain't gonna say you're gonna get your license or whatever, So the Bible talks about things that's gonna happen. It talks about things that already happened, and it's powerful and it's still living. The things that are happening to this day. It sets apart. It's different from any other book.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard nobody from the Quran explain why the hell things are the way that they are today, man.
I ask all Muslims that. I ask every Muslim that, and they can't answer. They'll say something worldly or whatever. But I tell you one thing, man. Hebrews 4:12 says what? The word of the Lord is sharper than any two-edged sword, right? Now, what I went into on a video, I think a couple days ago, that this a sword, right? A sword ain't nothing but an instrument of destruction.
Right.
So when you look at the sword, it could be a sword, like an actual sword. It could be a gun, or it could even be it is those missiles. So you're telling me because the word of the Lord hits much harder than each and every last one of those nuclear missiles that go and hit this place. You want to know why? Because the nuclear missiles, the nuclear destruction, it's part of the word of the Lord. That's why people be walking off from here all messed up, man. Like they got shot up or something, man.
Yeah.
So you
they want to come at us.
Yeah.
Because we speaking the word. You know what I'm saying? They making themselves our enemies.
So you see how niggas be blowing each other away with them bullets, the guns, and he be laid on the side of the road. Guess what? These scriptures hit harder than that. You know what I'm saying? It hit much harder than that.
They be ready to kill you, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
That guy just had a problem with every last one of us because we believe in what the Bible says, the truth.
Oh, wait, he didn't know.
Yeah, he don't know.
He don't know. Number one, he's controlled by white supremacy. The Because white supremacy teaches that only the white man can write a Bible. You see what I'm saying? That's all white supremacy. But yet he proved that he believed that the white man was in the caves and all messed up. So how did they just come out and write a Bible if they was all up in the caves?
Hey, where you from, man? Yeah.
Texas.
You said where?
Texas.
Okay, I'm talking about like nationality.
Oh, India.
Okay.
I mean, not right now, USA.
You ever heard of the Israelites?
Huh?
You ever heard of the Israelites? No? Okay.
Everybody know about it. Oh, his woman's gonna call him away. Oh, come on.
They take about the Queen of Heaven too.
Thank you.
Oh man, the Queen of Heaven. He let his woman take him away.
He was
And
trying to
other
learn
nations-
is what
all
happened.
nations have drunk the wrath of her fornication.
What you think happened? He was trying to learn.
The woman that took him away, that woman got power, boy.
And she said, what happened? What you think happened? You took him away. Now the Lord took him away, man. I don't give no power to her.
You got that? Jeremiah 4?
Well, the Lord gave her the power to do that.
That's what I'm saying. That the Lord is the one that took him away through her.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, when you go to Jeremiah 44, the Queen of Heaven,
Yep.
they even said that we would do nothing but follow the Queen of Heaven.
Yeah, they had all the.
They was actually, really, it's the Lord, but really, it's a two-edged thing. It's Most High controls everything. But they had the Queen of Heaven, they will worship the Queen of Heaven.
Yeah.
That's another God.
The Lord made him great.
So when a man is taken away by the woman, he's worshiping the Queen of Heaven.
Yep.
That's another God that he's worshiping.
And these women are fucking selfish, man. For real. They only care about their self for real.
They're good.
Demons, for real.
Good.
You know?
Because when that time comes, they just gonna have to be selfish and care about themselves.
Yeah, they show you that. They don't even care when that time comes. Man, these women gonna be eating their children, man. That shows you how selfish they are. And there's a saying too that if it wasn't for the benefits that they was getting from the so-called white man, these women would be deadbeat.
They already are.
They already are. The only reason why they got the children and all that stuff, got why they would take the child.
Just because you get benefits and some food don't make you a good parent.
Right. But that's the only reason why
they're looked at as good parents.
Of course, you're gonna take the child if you know that you can get the benefits and shit with it.
Yeah,
You know?
what these people don't understand, like that's why we like going into the power of the Lord, man.
Right.
The Lord made all these gods great, man. They made them feel good. So like you said, at the Queen of Heaven, right? We had all the benefits. You know, why would we want to leave that?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We got some ass for following it. You know what I'm saying? The Lord wanted to make like this Pride Month, that right there on that bus. If it didn't feel, see that they know deep down that they know is wrong. Why you gotta have a Pride Month? You know, like if it's natural, why you gotta have a month for it? You know what I'm saying? But the Lord made it feel good. You know what I'm saying? And now they following all these deities that the Lord gave power to. Right? And the Lord get ready to wipe all that shit clean, man.
Yep. Jeremiah 17. This is Jeremiah 17 and 23. It says, but they obeyed not, neither inclined their ears, but made their necks stiff, that they might not hear nor receive instruction.
Yep. It's like a dog, man. A dog has to treat. You know, when a dog, you put a dog on that collar, they want to go this way. They get that stiff neck, man. They want to go their way. You know, but here the Lord is trying to yank our people from out of that fire, man. Yeah. But our people want to go straight to it.
I know.
You know, right, like a dog will go right here, poop, and then go right back to the poop like he ain't just poop. You know, you got it.
Yeah, it's a straight precept to that. Jeremiah chapter 6, verse 15. It says, were they ashamed when they had committed a wait a minute.
Yeah. Really, at the end of the day, when a guy's in that mindset, you really don't have to go back and forth. He didn't believe in the Bible. He just believed that a white man wrote the book, which proves he doesn't know history.
He only just cares about numbers.
Which means he hates so-called black people. He hates himself. He's taken by white supremacy. He don't think we've done anything great before the white man.
Yeah.
He thinks since the white man came into power, it's his money, it's his society, that we're nothing. So all of a sudden, so all of a sudden the white man, well, he can get that too. He can hold a couple. So all of a sudden the white man, he had all the power before him. We were nothing. That's what he said. So I said, well, he said the white man wrote the book. We read Job 30 and 30. Why would the white man write that? But then, in fact, they took things out. But then we asked, okay, why would he write that? But the white man wrote the Bible. And where did you get that knowledge from?
The Bible talks about them going into captivity. Why they don't like that? In fact, they flag our videos for even talking about the Bible half the time, man. They don't like that.
They're trying to ban it.
Exactly. Why are they banning the Bible in schools if that's the case? Right?
The white man's book.
And they're banning their own book that they wrote.
You go all the way back. These records was written. But I guarantee you'll believe in that Egypt shit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, okay, yeah,
You wasn't finished.
Yeah, I had started on this.
Okay. No, go ahead.
Okay. Jeremiah, I gotta jump a little bit. Jeremiah chapter 6, verse 10. It says, to whom shall I speak and give warning that they may hear? Behold, their ears are uncircumcised and they cannot hear. Behold, the word of the Lord is unto them a reproach, right? They have no delight in it. Now I'm going to jump a little. That's just self-explanatory. So I'm going to jump a little bit to verse 15. It says, were they ashamed when they had committed abomination? It says they were not at all ashamed, neither could they blush. Therefore they shall fall among them that fall. So there we go, man. They gonna fall among them that fall, man, because they have an uncircumcised ear. That uncircumcised ear is what that's a prime example of an uncircumcised ear, man. You know, a spot always open up with the hockey when you come down.
Always. Oh, go ahead, read that.
There you got it.
You had something, right? Read that. Go ahead.
This is Proverbs 15 and 21. It says, "All is joy to him that investment of wisdom, but a man understands walketh upright." And so I want to go to that definition of destiny. Because we're going to come up, we're going to have a lot of guys that come up with all sorts of stuff. That definition says, lacking something needed or desirable, lacking possession of resources, suffering extreme poverty. And that's the mindset of these people, is they're suffering extreme poverty, even as they say spiritually.
Yeah, because they think our people really think that they are United States citizens. You know, they really think that they got rights here in this place, and your rights is poor. You know, and if you work hard, you go to school, then you'll eventually.
Well, you got to be able to read a book if you go to school.
Right. You got to read a book.
Right.
You know?
There's no way a real woman. What kind of woman lay down with a dude like that? You know what I'm saying? A wicked woman is given to a wicked portion.
Yes, sir.
Or wicked. Well, vice versa.
Yeah.
Now you can see the mindset. His mama raised him like that. Not to seek out knowledge. That dude is bugged out. He's 40 years old thinking he's still 18. I'm telling him it's all about numbers. Jake used to be in our camp now doing that. They're going to numerology and stuff.
Which the Most High does deal with numbers.
Well, yeah, that's what we said.
But but that ain't the end all be all, man. You know? You got some jakes that get into that numerology and shit. You know?
There's a balance with that stuff,
Yeah.
man.
Like that. No, the Most High created that, man. You know?
See, Jake likes that type shit. Go ahead. See, if Jake would tell a woman don't wear certain things, then that shit wouldn't happen, man. But Jake is so insecure, he need his woman to make him look better. She got to keep pulling down her damn skirt.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yep. This is Proverbs 23 and 9. Yep, it says, speak not in the ears of a fool.
It says, speak not in the ears of a fool. Go ahead.
But he would despise the wisdom of thy word.
So he would despise your words.
He wasn't trying to hear. He wasn't trying to hear.
Yeah.
He came up, his whole mindset I'm gonna confound these.
But when you asked the guy about you know, the N-word, I'm trying to say it, he immediately said, no, it ain't. But you heard that?
I hear that.
Yeah, that's what he said.
He said ignorant.
Yeah,
And I said, no, that ain't what it means.
He said ignorant. You said it ain't what it mean, and the other guy that started talking, he said, no, that's wrong. But you know, so he was against us from the very start.
The
man.
bottom line is, in their mindset, they can't believe this other black man is smarter than them. And white people don't even do that to us like that on that level.
Man, Jake is just proud as fuck, man. You know, can't esteem their other brother better than their self. If you do, guess what you're doing? You dick riding.
Right.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Right.
A guy like that trying to come into the truth, I would scrutinize him very, very much. I would have him on an extra beam microscope. There's no way I would trust a guy like that. Yeah. You see that ashy face and shit, man? You see that ashy demon on him, man? Yeah. He might be a Hamite. He looked like a Hamite, you ask me.
He's your best baby face.
Yep.
Baby
He look like a Hamite. Yeah. He might be a Hamite that incorporated nigga ways. You look at him, man. He had that Hamitic type vibration. He might have been a Jake, but he had that Hamitic feel on him. I don't know. That might be Ham. Because Ham, the Philistines, they gave us the most hell any damn way. Yeah. You gotta be able to read spirits. Not everybody come up here with that skin as an Israelite, man. You gotta know that. Not everybody that come up with black skin or ashy skin or dull skin or faded skin is an Israelite. Into the congregation, man. You can. Get Job 30, Jeremiah 30:16.
That was strong. Tighten up.
This is Job 30:16. It says, therefore all they that devour thee shall be devoured.
Oh, man, yeah. Esau devoured us, man. Completely.
And Ham had that help. That damn dirty Hamite.
Here we are. They done took our land, tried to steal our, they robbed us. In our faces, man, you know, and saying that they trying to mingle us with him, you know.
Yeah, so I don't deal with guys like that. Those are emotional guys. They want to get a gun, come back and shoot up everybody and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You gotta know who to deal with and how to deal with it. Really, I gotta even look like that.
Right. I know it was trouble.
You know what I'm saying? He was just like a man trying to show his wife, is either his wife or his son, that he's smart.
Yeah. And it wouldn't have helped you coming outside with only a tank top on anyway.
Right.
You know? You let people see your body, man. Nobody want to see that shit, man. And then they showing your ass.
40 years old.
They
God
walked
damn.
40 years old showing your ass, man.
They walked by the first time and me and number one, we was just looking.
Yeah.
Oh, so they
That was his father and son.
Oh, I don't know about the other guy.
I don't know, man. No, they wasn't together. You know, when one grungy Negro stop up, other grungy Negroes stop up. When the scripture says, when anyone hears the word and understands it or not, then comes the wicked one to cast away that was
Mark
sown in his heart.
13:15.
That always happens. Like if a white man come up and argue with us, all black Negroes gonna stop up and try to side with the white man. Anybody that argues with us because they don't like us, they get the balls to come up here and think they're going to contend against us. Other Israelites can't contend against us, let alone Christians.
And sometimes that's the Lord saying, nope, I don't want him. You know, that guy, you're just dealing with that guy, and then this guy just, I got to ask you a question, but then 10 minutes later, don't even get to the point, man.
That's what you call the eagle right here.
All right, go ahead, Isaiah 45, 14. Got it?
Yeah, Jake just want to show their bodies off.
Isaiah 45 and 14 comes. It's Isaiah.
It's for you Hamites.
It's Isaiah 45 and 14.
Can't wait till the day that the Lord take these niggas the fuck out, man.
It says, "Thus saith the Lord, the labor of Egypt and merchandise of Ethiopia, and of the Sabians, men of stature, shall come over unto thee, and they shall be thine."
I mean, we're gonna have ownership. Go ahead.
Right?
It ain't gonna be about white and black. Because if you Edomites in black skin, you still gonna get it. You might just be down inside and you're gonna come back with your white skin. You're gonna come back transparent in your original form. And then you Jakes who look white, or like another nation, you're gonna come back with your original skin. See, we serve hardcore slavery and bondage with that sun beaming down on our backs, man. I'm talking about us, our women and children. We were dealing with that, and we dealt with it. What you gonna do without that sunscreen, man? You're gonna have hard nights of rest. When you lay down and you get up, your skin done still laid in the sheets, peeled off, you're gonna be in serious trouble.
Wave in the cold.
Damn.
You know, extreme cold temperatures, you know, the scriptures even say, pray not that thou fight in the winter.
Yep. Whatever condition, you're gonna suffer it and you're gonna double.
Right.
Revelation 18:6.
I got a quick one.
Well, he gotta finish.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Right? It says, they shall come after thee.
Right.
In chains they shall come over, and they shall fall down unto thee.
Yeah, in chains.
They shall make supplication unto thee,
Right.
saying, surely God is in thee,
Right, they're gonna know.
and there is none else.
And Lord willing, I'm the elect, I'm gonna have some special chains, man. Titanium.
Yep. Vibrating.
Yep. What do you say? It's gonna be of a special material. Hey, you Hamites, you ain't getting away. You gotta remember the history of the Bible. What did you do to us, man? All that hell you put on us. We haven't forgot what you did to the one they made a sport out of. Samson.
Oh yeah.
We haven't forgot about that. You took him and invited all the orange seers to come and watch. Him look like a big spectacle, like a cage in a zoo. Hey man, the Lord hasn't forgot that, Ecclesiastes 3:15. Go ahead, you had something?
Yeah, this is Isaiah 52:1. Awake, awake, put on thy strength, O Zion, put on thy beautiful garments, O Jerusalem, the holy city. For henceforth there shall no more come into thee the uncircumcised and the unclean. The Hamites ain't circumcised, man.
That proves that all nations can't come in.
Yeah. We ain't gonna have to wonder whether this person is Israelite.
Oh, we'll know.
We all know.
I don't know. That guy could have been an Israelite. His mother was more like his wife, or his mother was more like an Israelite that taught him, indoctrinated him into that life.
He definitely for sure was uncircumcised and unclean. You know? Hey, we ain't gonna have to deal with none of that madness, man. That shit was madness, man.
Hey. I don't know, man. He kind of got that Hametish look. I don't know. You see that forehead shit, the cranial structure, the skin,
The braids that could even grow and shit.
Yeah, braids are messed up.
He said, I don't look 40. That's because you put some braids in your hair. You probably dyed your color of your hair. You shaved your face, bald. And you still see that 7 o'clock, well, it's daylight savings. 6 o'clock shadow.
God damn.
It used to be 5 o'clock shadow, now it's the 6 o'clock shadow.
The fact that he had to make mention his age, like any of us give a goddamn about his age or how he looks.
Right.
You know, that shows that his esteem is shot too, man.
I know you have that slow
Queen of
forehead like
heaven.
a Hamite.
Just say it. Too much extra.
You look like a Hamite. I'm sorry, Akim. I'm sorry, Akim.
That's why you can throw one Hot Wheel cars down his head. Oh my God. Perfect soup and everything.
Go ahead, brother.
I don't know. He very well.
He could be an Israelite.
I don't know.
I can have my opinion though. It don't make it always right.
Either way, if he keep believing in it, if he an Israelite, he won't be destroyed.
But if he's a heathen, he going into slavery.
He going to change if he a heathen.
You say what?
Die like a hammer.
You're gonna die like a hammy.
Hey man, hey man, everybody gets judgment. No matter who you are, you gonna get judgment, man. It's just that every other nation gonna come back and change, man. That's all.
When you look at a heathen, right, that want to mix in with Jake, they overdo it.
They do. Yeah, they do.
So you know, most Jakes had the pants down where you can see a little bit of the underwear. This possible hammy, he got his whole damn ass out, man. That's where a lot of that comes. Well, you know, that's in the Bible too, where they cut them in their pants, hang down, shave their beard. Shave their beard.
I need to, but I ain't gonna say.
He might have been one of, you know, I don't know. He look like ham to me though. But it ain't about looks. It's about the spirit. He might have had an ashy Hamite mother. I don't know. And he took on the features. I don't know. Go ahead. You called it something?
I had the Ephesians 2, but you had called.
You also got this Revelation 18.
Yeah, you had called it something.
Get Revelation 18:6.
Okay. This is the book of Revelation, chapter 18, and verse 6. Reward her, even as she rewarded you.
Yeah. We lost our heritage. See, Esau gonna go back to, you know, we gonna know that he's Edomites and stuff like that. But there ain't gonna be no more cities.
Yeah, the scripture says, seek ye out of the book of the Lord and read. So he talks about it. Only a Jake that see us progressing and doing something other than selling drugs and selling crack and shoot one another have a problem with that.
Right.
But it would never go in the street corner where drug dealers and gangbangers are at and say, you know, this is evil. This is wrong. You shouldn't kill one another.
Yeah.
Right? You notice them black Negroes never do that. They only come up to us who's trying to help straighten us out. You know, as a nation.
They think that we still lost. That shows you how lost they are in the sauce.
He has no fear, no care of all the madness that's going on in the hood. Out of all the groups he walked by, he see us with cameras and Bibles, and now he has a problem, saying we shouldn't be reading out of a white man's book.
So what we supposed to be walking around with our pants hanging off our ass? Yeah. With tank tops on?
But the same chemistry that made up that weed came out of a cell phone and out of a book. Some measurements. So we can see that since he doesn't believe in books, he won't be doing any baking, right? He won't be getting, his son will not be getting a driver's license because you got to read out of the book, you know, to study for the test. He won't be getting no job applications because they'll give you pamphlets and sometimes they'll give you tests, right? So he's a natural born loser, right? Him and his son is natural born losers on the left-hand side. And this is the thing about these crazy black ashy Negroes. They'll teach us all that, right? Then they'll go home and sit his son down. See, son, this is what you have to read. And he'll be reading his son shit. But then tell us we can't read nothing. Right. I hate Negroes.
Never laugh. They ain't never laugh.
I hate them, man.
Dumb and dumb.
But what was David said, I hate them all over.
With a perfect hatred.
With a perfect, I hate them Negroes, man. They all telling us not to read, to go strictly in numerology. Everything's numerology, which there is numerology. It's a part of science, a part of life. But there's words.
And then he just said 9. Like what?
He said the Moors was reading but numbers. You know what they was reading? He saw the artifacts that they was reading and it looked like numbers. That wasn't all numbers. When you go to the hieroglyphics, where Jean Champollion, a white man, broke down, a Greek white man, broke down the hieroglyphics for the Egyptians. A white man. And when you look at the numerology of it, it does have numbers, it looks like numbers, but it's also symbols. which look like numbers. That's where they get the numbers from, the symbols.
Yeah.
Right? This black, ashy, African Hamite looking Negro never stood here long enough for us to teach him. And then by the time he starts getting confounded, he knows it. He looks at, he saw him peeking at his son. Let me get his ass out of here, so I won't look dumb as hell. You know?
You can treat that hella quick.
I'm glad. I'm glad he realized he couldn't stay up here. You know what, y'all got it. I'm out. I was like, oh my God. You know you rarely get that, right?
Well, he said, well, when we caught him, man, he said the Bible was written by the white man. Yeah, he printed it, but the original text was not written by the white man. Right? The white man came and changed translations, but it's still, when you go into the text context, which con means with, and text means the document. Right? He can't understand that there's educated men up here. We're the most educated men.
That's right.
In the country.
That's right.
Right? I don't give a goddamn if you got a BA or BS bullshit degree. You know? I don't give a damn about that. What the scripture says, the wisdom of this world is foolishness with the Most High.
Let's go. How I see that? Like those degrees and all those jobs. Yeah, I got so and so job. Or yeah, I got so and so job. I get paid so and so, and you know I got this degree.
Yeah.
All I see that is Jake try to fight for another level of slavery. That's all that is. It's another level, another tier of slavery, of captivity. That's all that shit is. That's been like that since those times, during that slave time, man.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So all it is, yep, the water. All that is, it's just another tier.
Yes, sir.
You done leveled up.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations.
Yes, sir.
You done rank up. You happy now?
Yes, sir.
You got yourself a little Mason necklace. You know what I'm saying? That's made of garbage metal. Piece of shit. Niggas, man, he ain't lying, man. Niggas, man. So like the Negroes clean it up. Negroes, man, y'all ain't shit.
That's right, Prof. That's right.
Negroes, Latinos, man, ain't nothing there. One of y'all. Them Latinos, man, they some of the worst.
Oh man. Oh man.
That's right.
All of them Thursday, you right?
That's right.
You can keep on finish that scripture.
Yes, sir.
That nigga can't be a better slave than me. Yeah, exactly. Yup.
Tell them. That's right. Tell them.
Revelation chapter 18, verse 6, it says, I'm going to start over. Reward her even as she rewarded you, and double it to her, double according to her works. And the cup which she had filled to her double. So you know what this is saying? You got a lot of people out there that read the Bible and say, well, you're not supposed to have vengeance or anger or nothing like that.
Right.
There's a such thing as righteous vengeance. There's a such thing as righteous anger.
That's right.
Right?
Right.
It said how much, so we just roll over and accept. You know what I'm saying? The Lord ain't tell us to do that. If that's the case,
bygones be bygones.
Yeah, but if that's the case, and the Lord is telling us to just roll over and accept, just let it happen. How come things just keep getting worse?
Right. No, they gotta get repaid. They gotta get recompensed. You know?
How come they still losing their power if the Lord said, nah, man? Like you said, let bygones be bygones, right?
Yeah.
Why are they losing their power then?
Yes, sir. That's right.
They still according to the book of James, I think the 5th chapter, when they are rich, you know.
Oh yeah. I go to them for them guys.
Yeah. That's what I mean. The James, I think it's the 5th chapter. They have they lived in pleasure on the earth and everything, man. You know. But here we are, we miserable, man.
Yes, sir.
You know.
I think we were talking about last.
Yes, sir.
That they're able to say, let bygones be bygones. They're able to say that because they're in power.
There it is.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You're supposed to. You just gotta love and forgive.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't the ones that been through this. So I mean, obviously, yeah, you're going to have that mindset.
Exactly.
Because everybody, I think you did a video. Everybody want to be an Israelite now or something, man.
Yeah.
Because they're afraid.
Somebody want to go through the curses. Yeah, want to go through the curses.
Yep. I'm gonna continue.
You want to claim to be an Israelite or the people? That's right. You have to go through the curses.
That's right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue on. It says, how much she have glorified herself and lived deliciously. So much torment and sorrow give her. For she saith in her heart, I said a queen, and then no widow. It shall see no sorrow.
And that's that perdition is gonna come to America, man. You know, Lord being the day of the Lord. Okay, what you say is it's only gonna take an hour to destroy this place. You know, an hour to the Most High God ain't nothing.
Yes, sir.
You know.
Yes, sir.
But an hour in our actual time, man, that's quick for how long it took to build this place up. You know how long it took. Well, it took a short period of time for our people to just flip and be, you know, in that servitude mindset that they are today.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
So how you gonna just immediately forget that y'all was enslaved, man? Right. You know how you gonna forget who your enemy is? You know. But hey, the Bible talks about who our enemy is. You know, you got that?
Yeah, that slow-headed Hamite.
Our people have become our enemies, man. You know, our own people. They're enemies to the Lord. They don't want. They not. When Yahweh Shah was on the scene, they didn't want. To be saved at that point in time. You know, they still wanted to be. They said Caesar is our king. That's what the Israelites said. Caesar is our king. You ask them today, Joe Biden is their king. You know, Esau is their king.
You never lie.
This is Ecclesiastes 3:15. Sir. It says that which has been is now, and that which is to be has already been.
Our people. They got this so-called holiday. July or June 19th, Juneteenth coming up. You know, and you got some people that's walking by with the Juneteenth shirt on, man. You know, that America recognizes the abolishment of slavery. So you mean to tell me that you realizing that you're saying that you're okay with the so-called white man saying that he freed you? They're giving you a holiday to celebrate him freeing you.
Well, to give you a little history on that, the historical HBCUs, historical black colleges, there was a abolitionist by the name of Richard Humphreys. He's the one that they did what you call a re-education of black people, and they set up black colleges for them. And in those black colleges, they're the ones that funded them with a curriculum. That's how we start changing our ideals on our heritage and our relationship with the Most High. And we got more into the other part of religion. Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So Richard Humphreys, he was nothing more but a slave owner abolitionist. Did you know some of them abolitionists or abolishers of slavery had slaves even after slavery? Can't make this up. In fact, when you had what you call a nanny, that would have been considered like a, well, you had slaves back in the day, in the ancient times. But they still didn't do well by their so-called slaves. They still looked down on so-called black people.
Yeah, President Biden, he's the one who made that Juneteenth a national holiday.
Correct. That should be right.
Did you see that clip with Biden sitting there with all the black college universities? And I forgot I did a video on it. And I can't remember what it was about. But he was sitting there with the historical black college, had the whole shit up on.
White supremacy stuff.
Yeah, it was the white supremacy stuff. Yeah, he said, we need to put an end to white supremacy. And he's sitting there with the historical black college. What's wrong?
No, it's just, he think it's the tow coming for his car. It's a truck right there, SUV they getting.
Yeah, well, brother, you can't park your car there.
No, you can't park it right there either.
Yeah, that fire hazard.
You gotta go, just let one of us know, brother. It's gonna be
He good. He's getting that SUV over there.
But they'll start giving you pumping them tickets.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna tow it, but they'll give you a ticket.
I'm gonna move it up.
Yeah, but then you gotta come all the way back down here and get the stuff.
It's your right, you find it, unless you see something.
how.
We'll keep our on it. It's all good.
All right, go ahead, bro. Go to
Ephesians 2 and 11.
This is Ephesians 2 and 11. It says, wherefore remember that ye being in time past Gentiles in the flesh, who are called uncircumcision.
Well, you brought that scripture about the being uncircumcised earlier. You know, but we were in that state of being before. You know, being uncircumcised. You know, in the mind. You know, even though we was Israelites, you know, we are Israelites in the flesh. Now we come back into our ways. You know, with cutting out the crap, man. You know, you got it.
It says, by that which is called the circumcision and the flesh made by hands. It says that at the time you were without Yahweh Shai.
So now we coming back onto knowing our Lord, man. Okay, that's the most important thing. Okay, see, you got people that know that they're Israelites, but they don't believe in Yahweh Shai. You know, and you got some people that still be trying to sacrifice and stuff like that. You know, Yahweh Shai is the sacrifice. You know, and we talk about the day of the Lord. We're going back into that. The day of the Lord, Yahweh Shai, his coming and his return. What is he doing? Okay, to gathering into his kingdom, the elect, and to getting rid of everything that offend, man. You know. So the one who y'all ignorantly calls Jesus, man, he's coming back, man. Okay, and he's coming back with a sword.
That's right.
He's coming back to destroy.
Let me get this real quick for you. Isaiah chapter 13, verse 9. It says, behold, the day of the Lord cometh cruel, both with wrath and fierce anger, to lay the land desolate, and he shall destroy the sinners thereof out of it. Now, what the hell is that? 13? Yeah. Read further up. Okay. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read further up, and I'm gonna come back down to 9. Like 6, something like that. Meaning Yahweh Shai, right?
But ultimately, Yahweh is the Almighty.
No. What I'm saying is Yahweh Shai is going to be sent by the Almighty. That's what I'm saying. Right. It says, therefore shall all hands be faint, and every man's heart shall melt. It says,
and that's literally too.
Yeah, literally it is. Right. It says, and they shall be afraid. Pangs and sorrows shall take hold of them, man. Right? That's crazy. It says, and it's like they shall be amazed at one another.
Yeah.
Therefore, it's like their faces shall be as flames. Right?
You know, the worst thing is when you have a regiment.
Yeah.
You get up, go to work, you go to school, you might go to the gym, or you might go to the park, and all that's going to be taken from you. I think that's what's going to hurt people the worst. To know that their whole life is going to change.
Yeah.
It's going to stop. When that normalcy bias comes and then that's done away with, and you know that this is it, the life that I knew is over.
Yep. That's gonna be something.
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be crazy. Yep. It says, behold, the day of the Lord cometh cruel, both with wrath and fierce anger. So I got this word cruel here, right? Which we know what it is, just whatever. It says willfully causing pain or suffering to others. So this is literally saying, when you look at the day of the Lord being cruel, the Lord said what? I'm going to willfully cause pain and suffering. That's what the definition says. To others, or feeling no concern about it.
Yep.
So the Lord is going to completely turn his back on everybody. He'd be like, man, nah, right? Like, nah, man. Ain't none of us, nobody is ready for that day, man. But we gonna be more prepared than these people are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. The Lord is coming with a serious, straightforward mind to destroy this place, man. You know how serious. You know how
how serious you gotta be to have that mindset. You know, when look at the Sodom and Gomorrah. When them angels was had to kill Sodom and Gomorrah because of them men. So what?
I said when they came knocking at
They came knocking on. You know how the mindset that them angels had to be in. Like yo, they closed the door and they blinded those men. You know, it was like yo, the Lord has heard the cries of this place, man. It is exceedingly wicked. This shit gotta fucking go. We witnessed it for ourselves.
You got a scripture.
You know, you got it.
Yep. This is Jude 1:8.
Right? Wisdom of Solomon 7 to say that. He said through pleasure of sleep. That's how he got here. He said it straight up just like
That's all
that.
lust.
That's all it is.
The man, the father saw it, and he's like, yeah, I want to, you know. And the woman was like, okay, I'm with it too. And we all got here like that. Like, come on, man.
You got it. Christians, man, y'all gotta be a little more. Y'all gotta be a lot more realistic. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, some of y'all, a lot of y'all got children. How the hell y'all had children?
Right. Western.
See that slope-headed Hamite lookalike?
Damn.
Christianity is why he's like he is. Because a lot of people left Christianity, they be like, man, that's all fake. The Bible says it's not real. Now everything all messed up. Because they don't believe in it now. Their mother taught them that to try to straighten his punk ass out. You know? And now he's walking with his damn pants hanging down and shit. What's his name? The one in jail.
20 years old.
You remember me talking about Fleece?
Fleece Johnson.
Oh shit, man.
Fleece
The
Johnson.
booty warrior. He'll like somebody like that, man.
See, he'll rep for his son being in prison. I've seen guys, their whole generations was locked up together. I know a guy like right now. He a grandfather, he was locked up, his son and his grandson all locked up together. And I talked to him, I said, you know, he came up in a group home with me. And I talked to him, I said, look man, you gotta come out of that way of life, come back to the Heavenly Father. You know, I just came in the truth, just came on the hedges. And I sent him a picture of us doing the work, and he kind of called us clowns and shit. He ain't said, but he was kind of like, yeah, that's some weird looking shit, man. And I said, all right. I was new though, so I figured I could wake him up. I said, well, you gotta cut that Christmas out. He said, we had Christmases. So said our children. I said, yeah, we was in a goddamn group home with Christmas, yeah. What kind of madness is that? That goes back to the abolitionists. They the one indoctrinated us with all that BS.
It is. I got that. Did y'all have something?
He ain't never finished on this.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's like got it.
Yep. It says, and going after strange flesh.
Now they go after any goddamn thing, man.
And it's doctrines too.
Yeah, doctrines, the trees and shit. Having sex with trees, bodies, dead bodies.
Yeah, they were saying that there was necrophilia. They were saying that the men that worked in the trees, you know, worked in the logs, they were drilling holes in the trees, having sex with the trees.
What the Splinters?
I don't know. It could have been.
You got splinters in your shit.
They probably like the splinters. They probably turned them on. Like, all right.
Put the little sap up in there too.
Hey, if Richard Gere can take gerbils and scramble his ass with claws in it, you know, this man is a freak.
They got some trees that shaped like.
He probably chopping the gerbil's claws. Make it more exciting. And it's a lot of them. It's just Richard Gere because he was well known. But a lot of them do that. You know, and like I said, Hammy is the one that is the authenticator of that. Them Hamites, man, they were the freakiest things on the planet, man. But Esau will take it and make another level out of it, man. Yep. Like they do the sacrifice, blood, all that stuff. Ham do that. What do you think Ham was doing?
They was on
They was a rich camp.
Children and all that.
Well, we had to have it, but they also adopted the whole voodoo thing from us. The whole witchcraft thing, even though they was doing it on a higher level. They was doing all sorts of shit.
Well, ultimately, the Lord said He made us, and then what we did is we started adopting people's stuff. Then they adopted it off of us, and it switched and changed. That's why He said in Jeremiah 2, I created thee a noble vine. How did I become a degenerate plant?
Dang, that's all.
Because really, He created us to be noble, right? But then we started following. You got to remember what we did. How that came about is what we did is we took what the Most High taught us. That's why we would keep the name Yah, or like we say Yahweh, they would say Yah, and then this and that, and then they would mix it with other gods, and then they would have Yah with some other god. You know what I'm saying? So we start following the ways of our own customs, then we instituted and mix it into the ways that like the Hamites.
I got quick scripture.
Because in our minds, we didn't want to do away with what we were taught.
Right.
Because the Lord said don't do it. But then we start mixing with other gods, but then we knew the power of the Lord, but what we would say, well, Lord, we're still following you. That's why He had to say, thou shalt not have other gods before me. You was mixing gods. Go ahead, keep going.
It says, and God after strange flesh has set forth an example,
Right,
suffering the vengeance of eternal fire.
right.
Likewise, also these filthy dreamers defile the flesh, despise dominion, and speak evil of dignity.
Yeah, she's yeah, well, we could say the IUIC, man. What are they doing?
Oh, the purple bands.
Telling us not to call on the name of the Lord.
Yeah.
He come rolling in on a horse, but you can't call. Come on, man.
Right.
You can't call on the name of the Lord. You shouldn't do that.
Right.
But he can climb up on some damn horse and roll in there with the cabana girls dancing side to side and shit.
You know, that's some stuff they do in church.
Hell yeah.
They do that
But
type
the
of stuff in
church ain't even that damn
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
But they're like, what's the name? Eddie Longstroke. When they had him in there, and everybody was clapping and dancing, and they gave the Jewish man gave him one of their scrolls.
Oh yeah.
You remember that? And they sat him up on the chair, and that big fat man was holding him up, and they said, "Turn him around." And the fat man, he was trying to turn him and shit. He couldn't even walk and shit, and he was out of breath. And they were walking him around. You know, this shit is a joke, man.
Exactly.
But now Nate, he don't believe in the name of the Lord, but then he climbs up on a horse.
I have them saying all praises to Him.
Yeah, because on his comment board they say all praises to the name.
Oh,
I think
wow.
you
I
said,
did a video on that.
well, I think you said you hit it, and you said he's jealous of Yahweh Shah.
That's what it is.
So he don't want people. Come on, man. His name is
What?
anybody going into IUIC Israel United in Christ.
They hate Yahweh Shah.
You should join that. Any Israelite talking about the name Christ, state it. You see him across the street. Walk 2 blocks away from him. Walk around, man. Take the extra time, man. Walk around, man. Don't walk this way. Walk around that way, and then come back up and walk continue your way, man. Because you don't want no
Tell
point
you the
about it.
truth, this really should be the elect.
Yeah.
The elect united in Yahweh Shah.
Oh.
Because the 2/3, the whole Israel ain't gonna make it on this side.
Right.
You know.
Right.
But then, having your followers, saying all praises to you, that's where you really draw the line.
Right.
You and your followers of God.
You're a raven and wolf.
So, no, that's destruction.
Hireling. You know, you're not sincere. You know, the scripture talks about speak evil of dignities. That's all these people out here, the dignified ones are those that pretty much aren't niggas. Now we all have our ways with us, but we still tried our best. But in the eyes of a nigga, in the eyes of a wicked person, everybody is fucking wicked. Even the righteous is fucking wicked.
But ultimately, united in Yahweh Shah, all Israel will be ultimate.
Right.
Just not on this side, only the elect. But I mean, I could even say that, if they said that, Israel united in Yahweh Shah.
But Christ,
But Christ,
that's what we're bringing people away from. We're bringing people away from Christ
Right.
and to Yahweh Shah.
Yes, sir.
Christ is this dude here, man.
Yeah,
Right?
That's right.
Christ is this dude. He not even Christ, because like when you talk about, you know, it's Savior, like Christian, anointed. Then he not even this. But when you look up Jesus Christ on Google, who pops up? This guy, right? This guy right here.
That's right.
Right?
Right.
We're bringing people closer to Yahweh, that right there, Yahweh Shai, right? We're bringing people closer to this,
Yeah, his kingdom.
and not this piece of shit.
His kingdom is going to be a kingdom of righteousness.
That's right.
Now, if the cops pulled y'all over, right, and it said, Kazat Ban Yahawada on there, but then this George Soros with them big bags under his eyes, his picture was there, or it was your picture, and it said George Soros. Oh, you're like, wait a minute, my name ain't no damn George Soros. Who the hell is up with this? That's
Right.
identity theft.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know, maybe you can take some of the dollars, but I don't want no part of him.
Right.
Hey, if you woke up, I mean, you get pulled over, your picture on there, but then it says David Rothschild. That's the same thing. You got the name Yahawashah, they got the picture of Yahawashah's image, but then on the bottom it says Jesus Christ. That's identity theft. Why would you do that? And let's say he said he's going to give us a new name. When that time comes, we're going to get a new name. You know, that's your name. I know. So, does that mean we abandon the old name? If I'm a father, which I am, and I have my name, and I say, you know, son, when I get to the kingdom, I'm going to have a new name. So now you say, well, I just call it what the hell I want to call you. F you.
Nice.
Your name is Crown Vic
Really
now.
is.
Like, what the hell?
Crown, man.
That was somebody's name.
Yeah, your name is Joseph Lieber.
I know somebody else thinks
That's hard. That's hard how you wrote that. That's hard.
Well, I did a video on that.
Yes, you did.
How's that going to make any
That's
sense?
hard.
Would you give up the, like if I got locked up and they had to came in there, my sons had to come in there,
Yeah.
my father's locked up. What name is he?
Watch your back, man. Watch your back.
You buy that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You piece of fucking shit. Keep it moving, you piece of shit.
No goddamn
Fuck
money,
you.
man.
You going into slavery.
That's why
damn devil.
that's why the Lord gonna throw your ass in slavery. You goddamn piece of shit. You dirty ass devil. How the hell you in your kingdom looking like that? How you looking like that in your kingdom?
Flame,
Why you not looking like them?
Piece of hamburger.
Why you looking like that, you two-time loser? Piece of shit. Buy it yourself. That's your money. That's your face on that money. Buy it yourself.
Talking about burger. Get the fuck out of here.
And why you look so damn ugly?
I was saying, why you and your kingdom looking like that?
Like on a little troll, little white troll.
You and your kingdom looking like that, man.
But see, the niggas, the so-called black niggas will come up here and have an issue with us getting on that devil, man. They will have an issue with that. They will have an issue with that.
You and your kingdom selling GMO foods. How the hell is that? Piece of shit.
I hope you have an awful colonoscopy. When they ram that camera up your ass.
You crazy.
Ain't got to put in for that thing.
Oh, that's all Vespasian, that damn devil. He died he had diarrhea, he died. He was dehydrated. He died kind of like that.
Yeah, in case anybody don't know, he threw some money all over us and talked.
Yeah, said go buy yourself a burger.
I ain't touching that shit.
They probably got COVID on it.
I kept looking over here. I kept feeling it for some reason. That's why I kept looking.
That's why I told immediately. I told the brother, hey man, watch your back, man. The way he approached, I ain't like that.
Yeah. He did come strong.
Yeah.
That's why I told you, man.
I
Watch
was
your back.
watching those, when he was coming.
Hey, something
I thought he was gonna come and listen, nigga.
Wait, let's have
Like one of them little trolls that be sitting outside the house with the red nose and shit.
No, we finished with that. Go to Isaiah 14:20. Oh, you know what they hit Revelation 18. Revelation 18. You still holding Revelation 18?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
just want
We're
to
going there, that's the spirit. We're going in the downfall.
You want to start at 6?
How you doing, brother? All right, all right.
That's G.
That's G.
Oh yeah. Hey man, that's a straight up G.
That's G. Look how he walking.
Hey man, nah man, that's a G man. I looked at him for a split second, man. Nah, that's a G.
G, yeah.
Oh, come
Go
on,
ahead. 6, yeah,
Revelation chapter 18, verse 6. It says, reward her.
on the bench.
Been in the whole time. Since Big Hand might looking good, been in the whole time.
He don't give us some money. He look like he
Don't give
homeless.
us money. Look at him, man.
I think he needed more.
I was gonna say, man, how you in your kingdom? You rule. You people ruling, and you looking like that.
Yeah, he just wanted to get a rise out of it. Most high made him do it. Yeah, man.
But at the same time, y'all still gave him something.
Oh, the Lord does everything, man.
Yeah. And then he cussed him
He
out.
said buy yourself a burger.
Yeah.
I might be obliged. I might buy a burger.
Obliged.
That's
Hey man, that's the spirit of the Lord.
He told him to bring the money.
Hey, Esau's gonna show his horns, man.
Yeah.
Chain, bro. He had him bring the money through it, then he jumped in.
Yeah, buy yourself a burger with it.
So it's like he's not like he had action figures.
Shit.
You make
It's all for the
Megatron
Lord.
fight Autobot, make him fight Optimus Prime, Megatron, then Optimus Prime slam him. That's what he do. Yo, that's hard. That's hard.
It's kind of like the Lord made him. I don't want to do it. I'm giving him some money. Go buy yourself a burger. Y'all upset and shit. The Lord was making us put $100 and throw it over to us. Ain't that what the Lord would do?
Okay, throw some more.
Throw some more.
I don't want to give it, but I gotta.
I gotta do it. Hey, man's going to the Lord, right?
You know
why you right.
And his brother just said, hey, I'm going to give me something to eat. Think about it, he whispered it. So how did that happen?
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
Yo, come on, man.
Oh, that's powerful.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Good job.
Yeah.
10 and 32. Yep.
That's hard.
Yep. The Lord will make your ass do shit.
Go ahead. That's hard.
I don't want to do it.
He said, I don't want to do it. Buy yourself a burger. It's kind of like an angel instructing him to do it, but you know how your father tell you or your parents tell you, go clean your room? And you're like, I don't want to clean the room. But yet you got to make up the sheet the whole time you cursing at yourself.
Man, it's him.
That's what he doing. He's all messed up. The spirit's controlling him,
That's
man.
probably the only way to make this next year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The only way to probably make this next day is somebody profit somebody
You
else.
said a what? A bag? No, we don't have one. No. No, we don't have one. No problem, man. There's some weird stuff going on. Get Psalm 68. Yeah, go ahead.
This is Proverbs 20:24. It says, man's goings are of the Lord. How can a man understand
Well,
his
he's
own
dropping
way?
it. He just read it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you're
No, I want it similar to that, but that's all right. He's dropping it. All right, go ahead. It's Psalm 60 and 8. It's all good. It's all good.
What made him do it?
Look at him. He looks horrible, man.
Yeah, he look horrible.
He's sitting over on the bench. He look all
You're a
messed
piece
up.
of goddamn garbage. 2, 3, 4-time loser.
Now, we ain't supposed to curse our enemies, right? That's what people say.
Yeah. Ooh, that's the other lesson. Dang, that's hard.
Now, we don't, you know, black people, the Israelites, are only people that accept garbage. We're the only people that accept garbage, but will not stand up and do what we're supposed to do, man.
An article just popped up. U.S. government sued for allegedly seizing, was it 100 million in cash, gold, jewelry from citizens without explanation. So they're able to just do whatever the hell they want to and get away with it. You know?
Sometimes you got to watch those articles. Though.
Yeah. But I'm like, who the hell shooting them for that?
Yeah, there's something with that. Just, you know, you gotta. Sometimes some of them media shit, they'll be pulling up shit that didn't even happen and shit.
Just for clickbait.
Just to get that fucking views and shit. You know, they'll say government comes in man's house to take his TV. And what they doing is they starting like a race type shit. Notice when every time a black man gets shot, an unarmed black man, why they gotta say that? Them niggas get shot are always armed. Are you crazy? They just didn't have that gun with them at the time.
That's fact. That's fact right there.
They always doing that. An unarmed black man gets shot.
Yeah.
Would have been better if it was an unarmed white man. We can't make this stuff up. And they try to keep that race thing going. But the scripture says the children of Israel and the children of Judah are going to come together.
Yeah.
It's not about no damn black and white, man.
That's right, that's right.
Go ahead, read that, Psalm 68.
That's right.
This is Psalm 60:8. It says, Moab is my wash pot.
Whoa.
Over Edom will I cast out my shoe. Philistia triumph now because of me.
Right, so these nations hate us, man. He's only, because the mindset he's in, he's only showing who he really is. He's able to show it what other people can't. There's a lot of people walk by here and think, our own people would think like that. Now, what the reason, now that so-called slope-headed Negro that came up early, if he saw that white man do that, what would he do? He wouldn't do a damn thing. He would only totally be against. It's the books, it's the numbers. Well, there you go with a $5 bill.
Right. Oh, thank you, good man.
You'd be really happy if it was a 9. Jumping up and down for joy.
What bothered me though, I thought it was something else. I was ready to go over and crack him, man.
Oh, okay.
Crack that cracker. Yeah, I thought he was trying to throw. He threw something. I didn't know what it was or what it was going to do. And I heard you say, watch your back. I was getting ready to swoop on over there, man. Yeah, y'all was already there. Because he was, I don't give a fuck who he was. He got his ass whipped, man.
Sometimes that part tries to send an agent up there.
Just an agent up.
Yeah.
To provoke.
I've been trying to keep my mind on that too.
So we just said, okay, don't even flinch. You threw some money and said something ridiculous. I don't think nobody sent him up. I think he just bugged out. Yeah, he talking to himself too.
He's mad at us. He's mad.
Piece of shit.
I got a quick scripture.
Go ahead.
Jeremiah 51:6. Flee out of the midst of Babylon and deliver every man his soul. Be not cut off in her iniquity. For this is the time of the Lord's vengeance. He will render unto her a recompense, which is payback. It says Babylon has been a golden cup in the Lord's hand that made all the earth drunken. The nations have drunken of her wine, therefore the nations are mad. Okay? All these other nations are mad at America. You're not going to go down with America. Fuck this place, man. And that should be your mindset. You know? Here they are. They about to start, mass, chipping everybody. Hopefully they don't take that,
Yeah, this ain't market.
Marking everybody.
Gary soldiers up for war. Did a video on that.
It also shows. Oh, go ahead, brother.
That was pretty much it. They're constantly gearing soldiers up, and we've been seeing this for I don't know how long, ages. Even back then from World War II. They just constantly keep going, and it's right in front of your faces. Yeah. Right? And nobody can say that. You got a bunch of Muslim bitches there.
Before the Vietnam War, when they had TV was relatively new, they showed nothing but war movies. This shows you too what he threw, like a $5 bill. Yeah. That shows you the value of the dollar ain't
shit.
He just threw it, man. He just threw it like it wasn't shit.
That's the Most High showing it. That tells you that the value of the dollar ain't worth a crap. Then somebody could just take a $5 bill and throw it around. Should have made it 100. Should have made it $100 bill.
Some other homeless guy take that shit, man.
Look at Edom, man.
He needed more.
Edom in a bad shape. Bad shape.
That's what the hell he is. He's a four-time. He look like that, man.
That's the state of Babylon.
Read that.
Second Chronicles 36 and 16. It says, but they mocked the messengers of Yahweh and despised his words and misused his prophets until the wrath of the Lord arose against his people.
I bet you that dude a veteran. That's what's going to happen, man. Like what the scripture just read, man. That's what's going to happen.
That's how they treat their veterans.
Yeah, he probably a veteran.
And he's not just mad at us, he's mad at all black people.
Doing better. This country's going down. Don't curse your enemy. Well, shit, we just did, man.
Go back to Revelation 18.
I still got it. You want to read it now?
Yeah, read that. Start at verse 7.
Revelation chapter 18, verse 7. It says, how much she have glorified herself and lived deliciously. So much torment and sorrow give her.
Yeah, America needs to be burnt, man.
It needs to. It has to.
You know what I'm saying? Look at all the stuff they've done to us, man. Here we are signing, crying for the abominations. They're trying to do right by our people. And he goes and get upset. Why is he upset? That we're trying to do right by our people. Now you got to imagine if we had a dance off right here and we were spinning on one toe with a weed blunt in our mouth. He would walk by.
That's right.
And he'll look.
Right.
Yeah, he would.
Right? Wouldn't?
Yeah, he would.
He wouldn't sit up there and come against us and say we are hateful. And see, as long as we do what's right, it's hateful. Right?
Yeah.
Everything that we do is right is considered hateful in the eyes of people.
Yeah.
Why? Because get y'all 15 and 18.
Good. You know, as he's saying, we couldn't have wished for anything better. We call hate,
Right.
terrorists.
Nah, because they hate righteousness.
Right, and we hate wickedness. So guess what? Yes, we are we're hatred of wickedness.
That's right.
We are terrorists. We're terrorists to wickedness.
That's
man.
right.
That's like the greatest gift, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We're like they love calling this shit. What the hell is that? That's what I'm talking about, man. We're terrorists to that shit, man. We're terrorists to that.
Facts.
Wickedness is exceeding the earth, man.
They call us. They made fun of us calling us Power Rangers.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
You being called a Power Ranger, that's good.
What did they do? They protect.
They protected. They defeated evil. They defeated demons.
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with that?
Yeah.
Being called, made fun of us being called Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas gotta make up something better than that.
Yeah.
What the hell are y'all, man? Y'all the demons that we fight.
Come on, bro.
Y'all the demons that the Power Rangers was fighting.
Let's go, bro.
His name is George Sugar Bottles.
Who the hell is that?
The guy with the orange pants. Sugar bottles.
George Sugar. George Sugar Bottles.
That look like that would be his real name, too.
Everybody be Mr. Sugar Bottoms.
If you stood out here and saw what we see on this camera, it is weird. You know, we see porn out here, we see strippers. We see it all out here.
He never lied.
Homos.
He never lied.
We see it all, sugar bottom. We see him walk with that pot belly and that little cup of moco, sipping and shit.
The way he walks, it's no better. He was feeling the sugar tank. I'm sorry. The caffeine just heightened it.
Oh yeah, caffeine, goddamn, hell yeah.
It was cranking the joints, I'm telling you.
A little bit of that goddamn aspartame.
Super low.
Hershey pump, that's pump.
Go ahead, say it. Ain't that look like his name could be?
You guys check his driver's license, Mr. Sugar Bottom. You know why I pull you over today?
And those dudes be having the money. Those dudes be having the money. What this man is seeing is his kingdom. He rose right from the front of his face. His kingdom is gone. It's over. Babylon is finished. We what did Jeremiah say? We would have healed Babylon, but we can't heal it. Keep reading, brother.
Okay. Verse 7, it says, how much she'll glorify herself and live deliciously. So much torment and sorrow give her, for she said in her heart, I sit a queen and am no widow, and shall see no sorrow. Therefore shall her plagues come in one day.
Right.
Death and mourning and famine.
That's right.
It's rightfully so.
Thus saith the Lord, right?
Rightfully so.
And she shall be utterly burnt with fire.
Right, that's what you do with a witch.
Yeah. You burn it with fire. Kill it with fire.
This is witchcraft.
Yeah.
Right. A witchcraft. Get that in Numbers 1. About 5.
They say this.
It says because as far as it's
Not numbers, neighbor.
for strong is the Lord, no, Yahweh, who
sir.
judgeth her.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so
Who's the her the whore?
yeah. So that's thus saith the Lord, man. You know what I'm saying? People think we coming out here with our own opinions.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? These are not. See, here's the problem, and I keep saying this. Here's the problem with one of the biggest problems with this society: too many damn opinions. There's no facts. You know what I'm saying? Like if I ask anybody out here, well, what's the problem with society today? They give you all types of answers instead of what the actual answer is, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Too many beliefs, too many doctrines, man. But no facts. Nobody can back anything up. And that's why whenever people come up to us with their beliefs, whether it be Christianity, whether it be Islam, Egyptology, whatever, man, they can't stand here, man. Through the spirit of Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai,
That's right.
none of these false ass doctrines can stand here,
Yes,
man.
sir. Yes,
So
sir.
that's what it is. It's false. If it's of the Lord, it will remain. Right? And that's just what it is, man.
right.
Anything of the Lord is going to remain.
right.
This place is not going to remain. Right?
That's right.
Because obviously this place is completely against the Most High, man.
Facts.
Right?
Facts.
I got a definition.
Right, all right.
The definition is fact. Since we're going into it. And the definition of fact says the quality of being actual.
Hey!
A thing done.
Hey!
Let's keep going. It says an actual occurrence.
Yes, sir.
Which means something that's actually going to happen. Something that has actual existence.
Right.
So if we speak in facts versus opinions, facts will always come out on top. Because
Yes, sir.
it's actually something proven. Opinions is just a guess. Just
Right.
like people who like to go into scientific guesses. Or they'll say it's science. It's been scientifically proven. Or something that is actually proven versus something that's just a scientific idea. It's just guesswork.
Yes, sir.
But the Lord has the actual science, because science means to know. Right? We have the actual scientific facts.
Let's go.
Not the Big Bang Theory.
And that's the main thing right there. Scientists always want to go into theories. Physics is always opinions. Opinions is guesswork.
Right.
You're just coming off of what's on top of the mind. You're not actually stating actual facts.
Right. Facts.
That's why a scientist can never tell you how the brain fully works.
Hey.
They don't even know how you sleep.
Hey.
No, that's true. They don't know how you dream. They don't know how you
Hey.
sleep. They don't know how the sun works. They don't know how the moon works.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things they don't know.
They're trying to know.
Just can't get it.
They don't know why you look like that old ugly white man.
That's right.
Yeah, I want a scientist to explain why does he look like that in his kingdom. Can you want to use scientists to explain that? Sometimes you gotta let Esau have it, man. I know you're a piece of shit, man.
Yes, sir.
This is Nahum 3 and 4. It says, because of the multitude of the whoredoms of the well-favored harlot.
Yeah, that's what, you know, when you live with the Queen of Heaven, you look at the way their attire, that represents that. And you'll see grown mothers and their little daughters walking around like that. And then they'll snatch you down because you say something like that.
Yeah. Facts.
That's not normal.
Right.
But they imagine to make normal, you know, something that's not normal, normal.
Yeah.
Nobody should be walking around like that. And then when things happen to them, they're wondering why.
Right. Right.
All right, go ahead.
Your facts.
It says the mistress of witchcraft.
That's a witchcraft that they put on the people.
Yep.
You know, you get all the people there online, the Black Panthers, the Black Onlys, and the Black this, the Black. They're under witchcraft.
Dang.
Because it's not about it. It don't have nothing to do with black.
Big time. Yeah.
Wow.
You know? But they make it black.
Facts.
Because black just means void of light.
That's hard.
And that's why our people, they're void of light. They are actually black.
I'm starting to think they think about black more than these cults.
Yeah.
Of course they think I'm black.
Facts.
That's the white woman for you.
Facts. Facts.
Go ahead.
It says that selleth nations through her whoredom, and families through her witchcraft. Behold, I am against thee, saith the Lord of hosts.
We just saw a Moabite. She had her attire on, and then the little girl had skippy, and there's a little Moabite. And then you'll go into the grocery store, the Arabs, the Elamites or whatever. They'll have I was talking to a Elamite. He might have been a Jake. He tried to give me the Quran. Here, read the Quran, pray. I spoke smoothly with him. Yeah. And he was showing, and it was some nice looking Elamites that was up there. They had the right. They look like Ishmael though, but they had the right attire, long. I said, yeah, they look nice, man. Now. And he pointed to the other Elamites walking, because they was walking up and down. Say, see her? No good. It's still too fitting. Because it was still showing her hips. So now what you see with them Elamites, they're wearing the head covering and the dresses, but they kind of shrinking them in around the waist. To show a little bit of the shape.
Right, get us some tension.
Yeah, there's no gray area. You might as well be wearing Daisy Dukes.
Might as well.
Yeah. The only time you should ever, get the Quran is if you're completely out of toilet paper.
Yeah.
You know their Quran was looking a little bit into their book. Right. Their whole book cuts all of them, and they don't even realize it. That whole book cuts them, and I swear I didn't, because you know me, I don't go into that, but I just so happy because I was looking at some brothers, and they was cutting a Muslim, and I just so happened to look into it. I'm like, man, this book itself cut them.
Yeah, we go in the book of Cal 122.
It says honor the Israelites.
It says that, the children of Israel. Also in the book of Sirah, which comes from like off of Sirah. It ain't nothing but a watered down off of the Bible.
Cow chick, I believe, as well.
I actually got some
they go into that.
on my phone just in case I can conversation with somebody.
Yeah.
Or read some scriptures right here in your book. You tell me what you see.
Yeah, exactly. It's right there in the book. In fact, we got the Quran.
Yep.
We got the Quran. I just don't bring it to camp. I think we need to bring it so we can open it up with a bookmark. That's what it says. It talks about the children of Israel.
Yeah, I got it. All I gotta do is open it. He one of the Muslims. It's for everybody. Well, let me I gotta put my own page. That's all. Open it up.
They teach that you can be with any religion and still be Muslim.
Oh, that's crazy.
And to you Negroes in that jailhouse religion, you're foolish. And all I tell the Negro Muslims is, where's your gas stations? Yeah, where's your pizza parlors? Why are you in the back like them barefoot stomping on the dough in circles? Listen to Hajiz. Yeah, with the turban on their head. With the yellow clawed nails and
They do be yellow though.
They got them yellow toes.
They do be yellow.
Yellow toenails.
Yep. I need to
Go ahead, read, brother.
It says, behold, I am against thee, saith the Lord of hosts.
Against who? Babylon.
Right.
You look like one of them NBA owners. Who said that? That was you said that? You look like one of them PBO NBA owners.
Why he got his pants so high?
Probably sitting there patting him on the leg. You're going to be a good ball player. Who's that guy in the boxing world that everybody have a problem with? Look kind of like him too, the rat.
You talking about Bob Arum?
Bob Arum. He got that Bob Arum look.
Why
Go
you saying
ahead.
that?
Oh, boy. It says,
And they the ones with the money. They got the, he probably got, you know what's happening if you give Jake money like
generational
that?
money.
You might own one of these buildings.
Jake have 28, Jake had 35-inch rims.
We won't want to show it. Look at Floyd.
Yeah, Floyd.
We won't want to show it.
Our flavor different, the way we like sugar and salt. You know, even Yahushua ate a form of sugar and salt.
Dang.
You know, the honeycomb,
That's hard.
the honey,
The fish.
and the fish, and he used actual salt.
Yeah.
See, they know this. That's why they said in the stores, you cook all that food in sugar and salt. But then they made an artificial sugar and salt for us, man. To make us sick.
So-called cure.
Yeah.
Like you like wanted to.
Like, why would you have to strip salt? That should cost more to strip it.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah.
And to make, and it's, you know, to take sugar and strip it down, that takes more work to strip it.
They go through all that work.
So they purposely make us sick.
Yes.
They have the nerve to throw pretty words behind it to make it seem like it's all right.
Like Esau and his red bag of tricks. Go ahead.
Esau always got something that's red. Like Trump like wearing that red hat.
They always wear them red shirts.
Yep. They always wear something red.
Go ahead, read, brother.
it says, and I will discover thy skirts upon thy face.
Yeah, that's those Isaiah 47.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Go ahead.
It says, and I will shew. It says, and I will shew the nations thy nakedness.
Yeah, so all nations are going to start to see the sickness of Edom. You know, America.
That goes into Obadiah. You know how the hidden things that Esau searched out. You know, it's sort up. That looks better.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I peeped that. Yeah.
Until she say switch, my turn.
Then he throw on the bag and he started doing. He walking like this with the baby and shit.
Yeah, he just can't fit the strap.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. He probably just can't fit it.
And he's walking in front.
Yeah, he might got it.
He makes flames.
But Putin is talking about he's ready to go to war with Babylon, man. Putin talking about he ready to go to war.
Yeah, he ready.
Go ahead.
It says, and the kingdoms thy shame. It says, and I will cast abominable filth upon thee, and make thee vile, and will set thee a gazing stock. Yep.
Now, when you read a lot of that, go back to Revelation 18. No, you're fine. Just leave it there now.
Yeah, wait. Good, Revelation 18.
Go back to Revelation 18. It's all about prophecy at the end of the day. Right. And those distractions that come up, the weirdos and, you know, freaks and all that come up, it can be a distraction.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Say.
Go ahead.
When you want to start?
Right where you left off.
I'm gonna start at 7. Again. Are you at 8?
Yeah, go ahead. Wherever you at.
Okay. Yeah, I started 8. It says, therefore shall her place come in one day, death and mourning and famine, and she shall be utterly burnt with fire. For strong is the Lord, Yahweh Shemi Hawashah, who judge the burnt. And the kings of the earth, who have committed fornication and lived deliciously with her, shall bewail her and lament for her.
Right, so even though the dollar's crashing, it's still going to have some form of power.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In order for them to lament for her being brought down low. But the value of the dollar is going down, you know? Keep going.
It says, when they shall see the smoke of her burning.
Right, what's that? When the nuclear missiles hit.
Right.
And they say, oh man. See, they made so much money off of us. With the LeBrons and the athletes and the Steph Currys and the football players, the actors, the singers, the workmen, everybody that's in America. All your great people in America are Israelites. And how can he take such great people and put us under them? They can't do half the shit we can do. They can't even do a third of what we can do. But they've learned money and finances. Why do you think in school they don't have a business economics to teach you the stocks and how to manage money and about credit? Why ain't anybody ever taught me, but I don't know what they're teaching now.
They don't teach.
But I don't know why ain't anybody ever taught me, make sure your credit score is such and such. This is how you get your credit score up. Start off with a good credit, because this country runs off credit. You notice they never do that.
They still don't.
You know why? Because they can't have everybody with good credit. They gotta have the bottom feeders. You know, the people on the bottom that scrounge and struggle and get taxed, so they can continue to build their empire off of the blood and backs of Israelites.
And that's why that James 5 is important, because it says the hire of the laborers, which you have held back. You know, you got Jake already struggling to get by. You know, getting paid every week, every 2 weeks, and stuff like that. We're supposed to get paid every day, according to the Bible. You're supposed to get paid every day. The scriptures say don't let the sun go down on the wages, man. You know. But the Lord, the thing is, when they make everything go digital and they make this plan go, you know, come to fruition, our people ain't gonna be with that. Some of our people ain't gonna be with that. And those celebrities and stuff like that, you know, that they brought and paid for. They gonna try to get our people to you know, the Stephen A. Smith. Come on, guys. This is not how you do it.
I don't like to look at that nigga, man. He got a very much of a face, man.
Like forehead.
They had Juvenile sing this song back that thing up. Jump shot.
But when our people start, you know, as the scriptures say, we like a lion. You know, we always rioted. When our people get in that mindset of tearing shit up, like how the Freddie Gray riot. You know, it wasn't. They were saying you turn down your own neighborhood. Some people ain't care about that. You know. But when it really get down, you know, you gonna have those people of our people that's bought and paid for. Come on, man. Come on, let's do this another way.
What you saying, oh, you talking about the Al Charlatan?
Yeah.
You're right.
Charlatan.
You're right.
Call me Al Charlatan.
Jesse Jackass.
People that's bought and paid for, that come to try to, you know, calm the people down, man. You know? We're gonna get justice. Let the justice system do its job. You know, but it's gonna be a whole total different argument at that point in time. You know what I'm saying? Because the dollar bill and everything is going totally digital, man. You know, when they make the C-HIP mandatory, that's Job. The 20th chapter, man. Every hand of the wicked is going to come upon them. You know?
That's Jake. The hand of Jake won't come on. You talking about Job 2020? The hand of Jake won't come on either. See, once Jake is lifted from that spell, he ain't coming into the truth. But he gonna realize this man is his spirit enemy. You know?
That guy, he was talking about the white man. He ain't coming into the truth, but you know the white man ain't right.
Continuing on. Verse 10. It says, standing afar off for the fear of her standing afar off for the fear of her torment, saying, alas, alas, that great city Babylon, that mighty city, for in 1 hour is thy judgment come.
Yeah, man, and it needs to come.
Yes, sir.
Do you see, you know, when we come out here, it's a form of therapy. But then it's a form of chaos within inside of us. The things that we have to see. And the worst thing is what our own people will do, you know, and come against us. You know, the biggest problem we have is with our own people.
Look across the street. Yeah, they can't even stand, man. That's why this place got burned.
But that damn white man, he will take that bitch and won't slide down and say, hey, y'all can have it. He done took up the whole thing. And then our people will stand there and look. All stupid. Now, if there was a so-called black man sitting there, right? They'd be like, can you move over? Can I sit down? Tell me I'm lying.
You're right. You absolutely are.
But they'll stand there. And watch this white man take their whole goddamn seat. Now he's moved everything over so one of them can sit down.
He probably hurt you.
He just heard us. And put his stuff in his bag of tricks. But this is the mindset of our people. Look at him, man. He's standing over there with those dreads.
Yeah.
Which dreads come from dreadful.
Come on.
He was standing over there with those dreads, and he'll look at that white man and just keep peeking at him. And he got his woman there.
Right.
Woman sit down at least. He won't do a damn thing. But there you go, the woman. Oh damn, I thought she was gonna sit down. Nope.
He right. He right.
Nope. But if that was one of us sitting on that bench, I guarantee you, they'd have been like, you move down.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he would.
I got something that's
Go ahead.
It says, I'm standing up. Oh, no, I read that already. Verse 11.
Same thing that's read in the Bible in your churches that the preacher won't read.
Verse 11. And the merchants of the earth shall weep and mourn over her. For no man buyeth their merchandise anymore.
Right, because the merchandise that was being bought is off the backs of the children of Israel. And when you go into that, the flour, the wheat, the perfume and spices, all your vanilla extracts, your beds, all that wooden shit, you're not gonna be buying and selling anymore. But see, the elites think when this is destroyed, they just want to deal with China. That's why they're dealing with China. They're trying to make them the new heads of the corners of the earth to make money off of. Because they know America is going down and it doesn't have much resource left.
That's right.
So they know,
Yes.
and then I hear them talk, they know that's why they're building bunkers. They know it's going to be destroyed.
Yes, sir.
But in their mind, they're going to continue on through the Moabites.
Come on now. Come on.
But there's something in store for them too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's that, Jeremiah 16? Say I would fish. I would send hunters and fish them out of them rocks.
16,
That's right.
Jeremiah
That's
6
right.
16. It says, thus saith the Lord, stand ye in the ways and see, and ask for the old paths, where is the good way, and walk therein, and you shall find rest for your souls.
Yes.
But they said, we will not walk therein. Because this is just a straight and narrow path, man.
You better know it.
You know, to be in this thing. See, the thing is,
You
like
better know it.
the elder just said that this is like a stress relief, this therapy.
Yes.
Right? Which everybody here in America needs some form of therapy, man. You know? But they try to find some other way to release it. You know? Rather than funneling it back onto the Lord, man.
That's right.
You know?
That's right.
You like the hot dog. Rather than trying to funnel it back onto the Lord, man. You know? We gotta funnel out. We gotta all our problems and everything.
Yes, sir.
We gotta go to the Lord to answer it.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You know?
Yes.
But our people our people don't care for the Lord. They hate him, man. They hate his way. They want to make their own righteousness. You know, therefore, when you wanna make your own righteousness, you're gonna go right along with the people that's trying to do their own.
That's right.
Let them do it.
You want to see how far you gonna go.
Let them go.
Yeah, let
Some
them go.
motherfuckers gonna get destroyed, man.
Man, be
Straight up.
ignorant, let them be ignorant.
Hey.
Let the dead bury the dead.
Hey.
I'm not trying to wake up that conehead Negro.
Man, somebody in school, man. Somebody used to know in school had a goddamn, we used to call it mountain head, man. It used to protrude up here, man. Goddamn cone head.
Damn.
Floating. That shit was funny, man.
I got a quick scripture.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
This is Isaiah 47:1. It says, come down and sit in the dust, O virgin daughter of Babylon. Sit on the ground, there is no throne, O daughter of the Chaldeans, for thou shalt no more be called tender and delicate. And
Yeah, nobody. Oh, go ahead, break it down.
No, I was gonna say there's nothing delicate about this place.
Nope.
The laws, the place, who's in charge. I'm sorry, even regular civilians. The civilians ain't even delicate. They angry as all out doing. So you can tell me we're in a society where God blessed this place, and this is how it turns out.
Right.
See the way people drive.
Right.
It's fucking crazy.
You just coming outside the door, you see how these people. You look at these people.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm sorry, just even looking at the direction they want to cut you off.
Facts.
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
You can hang it up on driving even going to your job.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
This is Ecclesiastes 12:3. It says, in the day when the keepers of the house shall tremble, and the the strong men shall bow themselves, and the grinders cease, and that's when you basically lose your jobs, the store shut down. All the things that kept this place in a good, happy state, it's not there no more.
That's right.
Right? It says, because they are few, and those that look out the windows be dark.
Yes, sir.
And that's the darkened countenance of these people that they have. You can look at these people, they look like they're having a good time, but let them get home.
Yes, sir.
Watch how they change.
Yes.
They gotta worry about bills and all this other stuff.
Yeah, you live in a society where people don't realize that they're unhappy. You know, like a frog, you take and put it in the water, you turn up the heat, they don't realize they're falling to death. That's the mindset of these people.
Yes.
So they give them weekend outings, they hold hands, walk up and down the street, but this is kind of a hidden stressor.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like the brother just brought out, they're still full of stress.
Yes, sir.
So they need to get a little relief.
Yes, sir.
And walk up down the street.
The funny part is, a lot of people look to media, the social media, for something that calms them down.
Facts.
Meanwhile, because I do it in work when I'm at work board sometimes. You got YouTube. You see all sorts of stuff that can give you a funny moment.
Yeah.
But then you see something that changes that moment, like for example, presidency.
Yeah.
People are all upset all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You meet something, you have something that's meant to keep your mind in the trance, to keep you happy. Meanwhile, you're looking at all this stuff like your laws being changed.
Facts.
People upset.
Facts.
Whoever gets in office, they're upset. Why do you think that?
Whoa!
Social media is a trick on the mind.
That's right.
What is that they say when it comes to dates or something like that?
Let's
Don't
go,
talk
bro.
about politics.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You see, that's bad. We gotta actually incorporate something like that.
Hey!
Look up normacy bias. When you look at the movie The Matrix, when he said ignorance is bliss, right?
We put that in the video.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Bliss means just not knowing. Ignorance is not knowing.
Yes, sir.
So people don't want to know.
Facts.
So this is why our people, it's in their spirit, but they come up, you're an Israelite, this man's a devil, America's gonna be destroyed. No, don't say that. I got my grandchildren I'm raising. You know, I want to make it to college. They actually want to be better slaves.
Wow.
That's all it is.
Normacy bias, normacy bias is like the wolf, or the person that cried wolf.
Yeah, yep. Bias to the normal. The normality. You got it? Yep. Read that.
So the definition of normacy bias is it's a human tendency to respond to threat warnings with disbelief or minimization, and to similarly underestimate a disaster to leaders.
Right, so they underestimate it and just stay calm, don't worry. You know, like they showed in the movie Titanic.
Oh yeah.
And
The shit going down, the ship sinking like a
the ship sinking, and it's all right though. Man, you know damn well they was fighting each other. Get something get saved, man. Women and children.
And you sitting there got a plate of bread. Like, damn.
I'll be like, man.
Hey, he said, what the dude do? He said, encore, let's play one more. Let's just do one more.
Come on, yo. And the captain, he stood there on the ship.
Yeah. Oh, Mr.
I'll be the first person.
I'm just going, and then the water came in.
Stupid.
But hey, that's the mindset of Edom. When he know he's doomed, that's what's going to happen, man.
They probably used to say violins as a damn boat. They probably used the violins.
Because you know when the missiles come, they ain't going to have no choice. They'll probably have the orchestra. The missiles is 30 minutes away. One more quick.
One more.
That's facts.
Stupid.
You right.
And you know,
You know you done.
And you know how fake that movie is. That's the main character that's supposed to be in. What's his name? Jack. He wasn't even real.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Do you know that was supposed to be based on a real story, real people? He wasn't even real.
I didn't know
Like some of them people wasn't even real. Some of them people
and then they had the woman. What's her name? Rose.
Rose, yeah.
And he starts, and he lets go and fly there. Man, I'd have been up on that thing with her ass, man.
It was enough room.
Yeah, he said, you're gonna live a long life, bro.
Super simp.
Hey, super simp. On to his death. Bubbles coming out of the eye, and he just gonna die and shit. Does that make any sense? What about equality here? Why couldn't they share the raft together?
Then they made a second one. Bullshit. I ain't like that.
I didn't watch that one.
I didn't either. I watched a little clip of it.
I like 20 minutes of that.
I know they had a second.
Watching that garbage.
That's why they'll say it's based on true events.
Yeah. And she all old and grown up and shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying, man? You know how that's what I said. They made his ass up just to be the simp, man.
Yeah. Then they made it a love story.
They made it a big love story.
And then the woman sitting in the movie with tears.
So
I wouldn't do that for me.
That shit made me mad.
And you're the main one taking your man to child support. You don't give a damn about that.
They not realize that the
That shit made me
Titanic
mad. Jack
was
got
pretty much a slave boat.
Yeah.
Well, the people that were in there working in them engines were Jake. They had Israel down there. They had these people up there living lavish.
Yeah, them Irish. That was not about skin color. That's a prime example. It's about race.
That's hard.
You know?
That's hard.
That's crazy.
Read that. Let's get that. Leviticus 20. It's always been about race.
Yes, sir.
What is up with these Christians?
Yes, sir.
It's always been about race. Not about so much color, but about race. And then they go to see the strangers. The Lord adopted the strangers to come in. Well, wait a minute. Now you're saying the Lord is confused and a liar. Read that, Leviticus 20:26.
20:26?
Yeah.
Leviticus 20 verse 26. And ye shall be holy unto me, for I am the Lord. For the Lord I am holy. For I, the Lord, am holy. Right? And have severed you from other people.
So he severed you from other people, but yet during the Passover, you can bring in all kinds of people. So a Moabite sitting up there looking like Buddhist with his legs crossed in the Passover
With the monks, you know, those bald monks.
Yeah, the bald monks.
That don't even look right.
A black ass Hamite.
You give him a piece of lamb. You know what I'm saying? Hey, come on, that don't even look right.
You know they're gonna sneak some pork up in there. You know they're gonna sneak some pork in there.
And while y'all
Squid.
verses and prayers, he's like Shing Chong.
Yeah, big 7-foot African sitting in a lotus position. With a fur string up his ass. Sitting there like that with a fur on his head and shit. Hey, you gonna have somebody like that in the Passover? Eating mud sandwiches?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
On them damn mosquito sandwiches.
Now there is heathens who did bow down to the God of the Israelites.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But come on, man. We had to get our own people right. But that, man, I'm not inviting everybody in our Passover like that. And first of all, there had to be a solemn assembly. It's not even about your own people. It's about the ones who's willing to follow the Most High. But I'm going to jump over our own people to go to some big 500-pound Samoan. Right? Some sumo wrestler sitting up in your Passover, gobbling down steak and shit. I mean, lamb. Get the hell out of here, man. And these are examples coming by. Come on, man.
They always is.
They can't come in our Passover, man. You got the heat. Hey, you dropped something. Probably didn't need it anyway.
Thank you.
All right. Slavery for you, buddy.
Nice. That was nice.
Still going to slavery.
Yeah, you still going to slavery.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
That's fucking
Go ahead.
crazy. That's crazy.
Just
pulled it out the
window.
Well, I said dot, so I said, okay, that's dot.
That was clever.
Hey, it's the spirit. Yeah, that's what they are. That's what anything dot is. No doubt about it.
Yeah, that's quick.
Go ahead, read.
You know, they got the little laser pointer on the guns.
Yeah.
How many puns you gonna come up?
Yeah, I'm
Say what?
How many puns are you gonna come up?
I don't know.
And they just come up, right?
It's an incredible rap.
Go ahead, brother.
All right, this is verse 4.
Right.
He said it actually.
No, I said no doubt.
But it sounded like dot.
I know I said it. Dot.
Yeah, he pulled that out. That was hard.
No, dot.
Go ahead, brother.
All right, this is verse 4. It says, the doors shall be shut in the streets when the sound of the grinding is low,
and he shall rise up in the voice of the bird, and the daughters of music shall be brought low.
When you look at that video, we went to see that movie. I can't remember the name. We went and showed the slave movie.
Oh yeah, Birth of a Nation.
Birth of a Nation. And they showed some clips that should have moved you. And they had the white girls, had the little two black girls chained up, and she was skipping, and they was had to follow her and shit. They had ropes around their necks and shit. And the little black girls was like animals to the little white girl. Shit, I don't know if you remember that part.
Yeah, I remember that. Hell yeah, I remember that. Like I seen it yesterday.
They put it in slow motion, right? What movie?
Yeah.
Birth of a Nation.
They like they were pets.
Like they was.
And then they showed all those women hanging from trees and stuff, man.
Yup.
And you gonna tell me you don't have to pay for that? Yeah, we laugh sometimes, but at the end of the day, you gonna have to pay for that, man.
Going trial.
And all you heathens. What about the last Elamite that came up? He said our hands was tied when we used y'all for slavery. But why do you tell our people that's what you did? Right? Why don't you tell them other Muslims that become Muslims, well, wait a minute, we were responsible in breaking you as slaves.
That's right.
Why do you tell them that?
That's right.
It is not until we say something about it,
Right.
then now they want to say, hey, our hands was tied. Hey, what could we do? You know what you could have did? You should have told the damn truth.
Hey.
You should have told what you did to the children of Israel.
Hey.
And you're gonna get your L3, man. You should have told what you did to the children of Israel.
That's right.
But you hid it until we came out with it. You see, he didn't deny it, right?
That's right.
But now he said, well, our hands was tied when we did that to y'all in slavery. Yeah, your hands was tied, but what are you doing about it, man? Are you gonna educate the black people and say, well, wait a minute. Us Arabs, we were slave holders. And we broke you as slaves. Are you gonna say that?
Right.
No, you ain't gonna say that.
Y'all heathens are the dog that lick the wound. You know, in the parable of Isaac.
Are you gonna tell them that, wait a minute, we had to hand with the white man that's slaving y'all? Woo! We broke y'all. We broke your leg.
Hey.
You know, we told them how to break you. Now, let's say you were wrong, it wasn't your fault, you were supposed to do it. Well, anybody who decides to become a Muslim, you need to tell them that. Say, you want to be a Muslim? Well, you know, this is what happened if you want to become a Muslim.
That's right.
We broke y'all.
That's right.
We enslaved y'all.
Yeah,
We raped y'all too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We destroyed you. We sold y'all, helped save y'all, sell y'all with the white man. We built the ships with the white man.
Right.
Right? Y'all
Right.
put you in slavery.
Y'all are crazy and sick in the mind, you know, mentally concerned if you think that y'all gonna get away with it. That's right. You know, you heathens and you suck. Right? You have completely lost your mind if you go and think that you can get away with the shit that you've done to the children of Israel.
Tell them.
Go ahead.
Tell them.
Joel 3. You gotta pay for that.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
He knows it too. That's why he wanted to throw us $5.
Piece of shit.
That's not gonna pay for what you've done.
All right.
Yeah, you do.
You got a heavy, thick clay. You got a serious debt you gotta pay, man.
Yeah.
You will pay too. We say it week in and week out.
You better know it.
It sounds like it's whatever, you know, I just say this every week. Nah, buddy. You're gonna pay, buddy.
Tell them,
that
Elder.
reparations,
Tell them, Elder.
when you do it, man, that's like a couple hundred million, man, per person.
I don't want none of their money.
Tell them, Elder.
Per person. They would never be able to pay that off.
Money, even if they
Tell
did,
Yeah.
they can't pay that back.
Yeah, they can.
Because they broke a heritage. You got a women walking around like they right out of the strip joint.
Facts.
You got men walking around with their pants hanging down.
Facts.
Right? You got our whole identity and our heritage stripped away.
Facts.
What were we doing before slavery? Now you got grown-ass black people sitting in the house on December 20th with a big white-ass blown-up Santa Claus in their yard.
Facts.
And some Easter bunnies and rabbits.
Facts.
Weed dispensers in front of their house.
Weird, man.
Facts.
It can't get any worse than that. Go ahead,
Facts.
read. Joel 3.
That's why our people have to be annihilated.
It's Joel 3 and 2. You know, I'll start at 3 and 1. It says, but behold, in those days and at that time, when I shall bring again the captivity of Judah and Jerusalem. I will also gather all nations and bring them down into the valley of Jehoshaphat.
Yahweh's judgment.
Right. And will plead with them there for my people and for my heritage.
Why you say my people and my heritage?
Hey!
When did that change? When did that change?
Tom Elder!
Go ahead. My people,
Okay.
my heritage. Israel. Read that over.
Yep. It says, and will plead with them there for my people and for my heritage Israel, whom they have scattered among the nations and parted by land.
Yeah, how did they scatter us among the nations? Through slavery, man. They took our ass, rambled us up on them slave ships, and took us through slavery. And now you see how people 100 years later forgave them. Facts! We've got to be the most destroyed people that will forgive a people that do that to us. Facts! But yet when America goes to the war with these other countries, they don't forget it. Facts! They have a Memorial Day. Let's go! Right? They even have a 9/11. Let's go! They don't forget none of that. Tell me! But for whatever reason, we're supposed to forget it. The white man don't have to forget it. No! But we have to forget it.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Juneteenth, you know, Juneteenth, the holiday for Juneteenth is supposed to be the end of slavery. You know what I'm saying?
got it on the wrong
The end, that's what I'm saying. The end of what? And like you said, they got it on the wrong goddamn month. Exactly. But the end of what? Something that's still happening.
Tell him, prophet, tell him!
So forgive and forget what? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You may not. There's still places that still hanging lynch. Don't get it twisted. There's still some places. That do. But yeah. But you're doing it through social media.
Facts!
You know what I'm saying? You're doing it throughout. Talking about men and women are equal, or women are over men.
Facts!
That's a lie, man.
It's a lie!
It's slavery.
What about right after slavery? You had the Jim Crow laws, you know, segregation, you know.
The Lord put a number on us.
Man, you get man.
Still was fucking
Our
us
women,
up.
because see, when you take a little leaven the whole lump, right? Means a little leaven consumeth the lump, a little bit, right? So all the foundation of slavery, we see in a reoccurrence or the product of slavery. Yeah. So let's say, okay, we're going to pay you off for your slavery. The only way you can repair what you've done is you have to go into slavery, number one. Right. You have to tell us that we're the biblical Israelites, which we know in the story of King Ramses II in Egypt. He wasn't going to do that, right? Right. You have to tell us who we are as a people. And you have to tell us that we can't kill one another no more. Right. And the problem with not being able to repair that, because all the lives that was lost through your destruction, you've taken. So only a higher power can fix that. Facts. Yeah. They can give us back our heritage. They can give us all the money, let us run the world. That's right. But there has to be a recompense.
Hey! We wouldn't even know what to do with that. We would just resort back onto our way.
I'm just saying, if
we need a higher power to fix it.
Right. Let's say they did. And they gave us everything, told us what to do, and now we put them in slavery. The bottom line is our people are too corrupted to get right.
Right.
That's right. How many people gonna say, they can say, hey, don't eat no more crabs, this is your heritage. Man, they gonna be going fishing to get some damn crabs, man. Facts. They're done. Facts. Our people wasn't right in the ancient times. Facts. You mean to tell me now they're gonna be right? Facts. In the ancient times, we was going against the Lord, right? Yeah. We never got right back then. Hey!
And that's why the day of the Lord is important, because with that comes with the new body.
The cleansing.
Yeah, the cleansing, man. That sin that's dwelling in us, man, comes from this man. Yes! This stuff, man.
That slope hit, whatever the hell it was, if he was an Israelite, that doctrine right there, what he was saying, is why we all messed up why we messed up today.
Yes, sir!
Because we continue to sin against the Lord and believe in that shit. Yeah. So what he do? Throw out the Bible.
And books.
Throw out books. Don't read.
Every fucking book in the world.
Meanwhile, the white man, sitting up there at the stock exchange, pork bellies for niggers in the hood. Facts!
Right.
Yep. Crabs and shrimp. Yep. And they're in their books and they got their lodgers, their ledgers and all that. Facts! They got banks with books. Facts! Come on, man. Facts! There's numbers, but those numbers, words go with numbers. Tell them, man. You
Yes.
Your black ass got a social security number.
Tell him.
But you got a name to go with that number.
Tell him.
How can you be so messed up, man? A 40-year-old man talking like that to his son. That's a product of slavery.
That's right.
Go ahead, brother.
I got this is Isaiah 14:21.
Hey! Look what they teaching their children. They teaching their sons and daughters how to hold them rifles and shit. And I'm guarantee you they ain't all saying the only numbers they count is how many Negroes they gonna shoot in that day. You got 50 of them? Yep. I'm shooting for 60 next week. And hopefully they get that black slope-headed Negro, man. Facts! He's got a slope-head. You call him that. I know you just said.
No, no,
Go ahead.
The slope-head. Got them fucking mudslide.
Man, that's you can take them. You could probably park a dump monster truck on that.
Goddamn.
All right, go ahead, read, brother.
This is Isaiah 14:21. It says, "Prepare slaughter for his children for the iniquity of their fathers, that they do not rise nor possess the land, nor fill the face of the world with cities." That,
Still real pointing,
He's pointing and putting up his fingers.
but just like they be applying our downfall, we applying their downfall. Just preparing. We know they ain't never become.
And it's for their own good too. For their own good.
Kind of got the demeanor of Biden, all slumped over, like he could barely walk.
Esau got to get put down because if it wasn't for the Lord stepping in, there wouldn't be no flesh to save, be saved, man. You know, so Esau got to get taken out, you know, for his own too.
And it's the same Arab guy that's the ice cream truck selling us ice cream. Yusuf. But then he admitted that they had a hand in our slavery, but their hands was tied. But yet trying to get me to convert to you? Why would I convert to somebody who put my ass in slavery? Right. That's exactly what they did to us, to the children of Israel. Converted us to Christianity. Sick, man. And our people are sick right along with it.
Yeah. You know, them ice cream songs that you hear?
Yeah.
They slavery.
They slavery.
And they still use
That's called a song called N-Word Love Watermelon. If you look it up, that's what
niggas love. No, that's not.
No, it's not.
But you can tell they jealous.
It's similar to it though.
They've been jealous of the Israelites anyway since the blessing. Right, you know what I mean? Ishmael.
You know, Jake, I remember Jake used to do wheelies on dirt bikes, or bikes. Then they went to dirt bikes. Now they're doing wheelies on scooters, motorcycles. There was one guy riding down the street without a front wheel.
Yeah, with just one wheel.
You know that's Jake. We are the salt of the earth, man, starting with the elect. Yes, sir. We are the salt of the earth. We sing better, dance better, think better. That's why they got these GMO foods and these philosophies in the TV to destroy us up and take our power. That's why our power was taken. You know, all the sick things that shouldn't be in our head, they programmed them in our head. That adultery, you look at a movie and see nothing but adultery, that's an idea planet. You know? I remember I went to stream something the other day. It was last Saturday after camp. I was streaming a movie, and they got all the things that pop up. What they call them? No, well, you can click on each one of them.
Like a commercial.
No.
Oh, in the movie, and it got different scenes.
No. When you go to stream, right?
Yeah.
When you stream, they got different channels you can.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Not genres, but you can click on. You got to click on one of those streamers because each one of them, you know, they got different. Like TV. Not even two.
Servers. Yeah.
That's it. When you go to like cinema TV, and you want to click on a movie, say you want to watch Die Hard, you click on Die Hard, and then there's a whole bunch of servers come up.
Yeah.
So which one you choose? Because a couple of them ain't working.
Right.
So I clicked on one. It was some goddamn flame homo Moabites.
Oh man.
2 men, 2 Moabite men. What the hell is that doing in the streamer?
They got like you look on some of them, they'll show like pregnant men. He's expecting. expecting. You know, and that'll be the title of the movie. It's just like, man, what the fuck?
So they plant ideas in you. So if you're on the fence about being a plane, well, you were just pushed over the fence. Now it's like, I'm there now. That's the little.
like Esau just kicks you over, like,
yeah. Like you don't get away. If you were meant to be a plane, you can try to hide it. Nah, I'm straight. You pop and all that, straight. Then you go hit the stream and like, damn. The next thing you know, your finger in your mouth.
You got the electric.
All right.
The electric rock.
Now you've gone into a different realm of possibilities.
Hey, what's that when you talk about going to different realms because he was spiritual and shit?
Oh yeah.
See, he wound up going over there.
Yeah, he probably is one, man.
Yeah, he a goddamn, yeah, man.
He
a
looks
goddamn,
suspect, don't he?
He a goddamn freak, man.
Yeah, he a freak. He only had children, you know, to cover up who he was. We seen a couple people like that. We got somebody in our block like that.
Probably went to jail.
Like my neighbor caught him, you know, kissing another man.
It's crazy.
And next thing you know, he done popped out like 4 or 5 children. That's what Floyd and all those guys do, man. Go ahead, you got something?
I got one after.
This is Malachi 4:1. It says, "For behold, the day cometh that shall burn as an oven, and all the proud, yea, and all that do wickedly shall be stubble. And the day that cometh shall burn them up, saith the Lord of hosts, that it shall leave them neither root nor branch." So, like a tree, when you burn it down to the roots and branch, it has nowhere else to go. This place has corrupted the whole earth with all the roots and branches to other societies, and that's why they get angry. That's why these other countries get angry at this place, because they see it. That's why Uganda's having a big blow up with America about this.
I saw the video you did on that.
Yep. They don't want nothing to do with it. They like, no, you can't. Sure, we accepted your money, but we don't want your agendas over here with us.
Right.
It's already bad enough you done bullied everybody else to the death.
Facts.
What's that scripture say? All nations have drunk wrath.
Yep. And that's why World War III is gonna be a thing. You think you can bully someone for some amount of time? You think they won't get fed up eventually?
Right.
They're gonna come back with something more fierce. They're gonna come back with a bat, a brick or something.
Right.
Well, these bastards are coming back with missiles.
Yeah, Putin's ready.
Yeah.
Satan against Satan.
Real.
Well, we've seen that. I mean, this is history. We've seen that when you go into your history. We've seen that when Ptolemy took down Egypt. Was it Antiochus now? Went down and took it from him.
Yeah.
The Romans took it from the Greeks.
You're looking at two heathens fighting each other, man.
Yeah.
That's why I did that video this week. You know, what happened before, again, you know, Democrat republics, you know, plebeians and patricians, right? You got Gog and Magog, you know, seen that thing, you know, all over and over again. Now, in the Flavian dynasty.
Now, within the Flavian, there were certain instances where those Caesars that came into power,
They would kill each other for power. So Esau always had a history of fighting. Us and Esau always had a history of fighting each other, man. Yeah, they kept having seasons, and they just kept dying from natural causes or they would kill each other. They kill each other.
and not to mention that you had us that joined up with some of them wars, man.
Yeah, they did.
See, they didn't look at it. It wasn't solely about skin color. It was all about race and nationality. And even if you are national, you know, like right now, we fighting their armies. They're in power. It's about keeping their power going. This is about family dynasties. Standing for those people. That's what it's all about. Their bloodline.
Top families of the world.
They don't give a damn about nobody else. Some people in the so-called land, we're them, we're over you. Of course, but guess what? They don't give a damn about y'all either like that. When AMOTV come out, y'all taking it too. Just like when
they want to blow.
Yeah, when the 3-pointers, jump shots and all that came out, y'all took it too.
They want to blow.
Go ahead. It would be like empire. Is that a good word to use?
like the Roman Empire, the Babylonian Empire,
Kingdoms.
you know.
Yep, okay. This is Ecclesiastes. Sorry, this is Ecclesiastes 1:9. It says the thing that has been is that which shall be. Is that which is done is that which shall be done. And there is no new thing under the sun.
Keep reading. It's not done.
And it says, is there anything whereof it may be said, see, this is new?
So even back in Sodom, you see sugar bottoms. I forgot his whole name.
George Sugarbottom.
You saw George Sugar Bottoms in the kingdom.
Mr. Sugar Bottom.
You saw filet mignon in the kingdom. I mean in Sodom. Filet ming.
Definitely in Sodom. Definitely not the kingdom.
That's what I said.
I know, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, no, I know.
It says, it has been already of old times, which was before us.
Go ahead.
There is no remembrance of former things, neither shall there be any remembrance of things that are to come.
So Trump don't realize that he might be Nero or some king or Biden. Like LeBron doesn't realize that he was probably one of those gladiators in the past. You know, Mike Tyson don't realize that.
And they don't even care. They don't even care about history. But history repeats itself.
Not Slow-Head Jake, he didn't care, or Hand Mike, he didn't care. He kept saying, see, he was caught under white supremacy. What the hell? He believes it has nothing to do. He said he believes it has nothing to do with our history. Anything before, see, he thinks that before the 1400s, it was nothing, we had no history. That's a lot of these people think. The white man wrote the book. They don't believe that it wasn't the white man that originally wrote the book. They can't believe that. Because he's all messed up. He's all under white supremacy.
The past, they don't care about the past because, see, somebody could, something could happen. A person could die today. Your loved one could die today, you know, and then they just gonna forget about it eventually. You know what I'm saying? The memory of it is all gone away. Right. You know what I'm saying?
They don't care about history.
Yeah, they don't care about history, the memories. They would tear shit up for Freddie Gray, but then they went right back onto being who the fuck they was, man. Yep. You know, being back to being a nigga. Yep. You know? Look at, this is an example of them going back to normal right here. Because before, when it was all shut down, there wasn't nobody out here. There wasn't nobody out here, man. Yo, where's your mask? You remember that? You know? But now you got all these people that's walking up and down the street. You know? Don't even care about the 6 feet apart and all that stuff, man. You know? People don't care about the past, they just care about what's going on in the future, man. Or right now. You know? They don't even care about the future, they just care about right now.
Present, right.
You know?
Did y'all know
what we talking about? What?
I mean, that was
what we talking about is the past is going to repeat itself, man. That's what the scriptures say. You know?
All right, go ahead.
It says, there's no remembrance of former things, neither shall there be any remembrance of things that are to come, but those that shall come after.
Yeah, so you ain't gonna know who you are and who you were, or what you're gonna be. You know, when you're born, you don't know, hey, I'm gonna be a basketball player and shit. You know, you don't know nothing. But the Lord keeps a little of that in you to follow your path to where you're supposed to be. So, like from the beginning, He created people to be a certain way. Get John 15:18. I think I called it early.
They say LeBron James wasn't even taking it serious. Some of his friends back then, he wasn't even the best out of his friends. But then somehow, some way, he ended up being the guy that was chosen out of everybody. Yeah. But you got somebody that's, you know, may have been trained up. Oh man, I'm gonna be the next. Yeah. You know, going to basketball practice and all that stuff. Yeah. But somebody that don't even care about the shit, just end up making it.
Yeah. You know? Michael Jordan got cut.
Yeah, Michael Jordan got cut.
So you're set to be whoever you're going to be.
Yeah.
If you're meant to be an adulterer, you're going to be an adulterer. if you're going to be in a doctrine of numbers and numerology, what else? Again, F him. There was a guy in our camp who's now in the numerology. He said that's what it's all about. So that's another doctrine that they encourage you to toss to and fro. Well, get into numerology then. You got all the numerology, but you're a numerologist, but you broke. What's up with that? Right? That, they think they're getting into that betting with that sports betting.
MGM and all that stuff.
I try to stay away from that shit, man. I'll never get into that.
A lot of that shit is rigged.
Yes, sir.
They already know.
You got fucking WWE, which is wrestling. They trying to do fucking sports betting. Come on, them matches is already fucking set up.
Let me ask you a question. Since when have these guys was ever going to take a risk in losing money? Through gambling.
Right.
Just use common sense.
Right.
They're the real numerologists. They got that numerology down. But you could be a numerologist and you still got to go to the records. We got a history. This is our records. They have their records and we have our records. But they destroyed it so bad that we don't even want to go in our records. You got Christians saying, well, God loves all. See the strangers, the Jew, the Gentile, the Greek. In another part of white supremacy, everybody think because you were Greek, you was a goddamn white man. I saw an Israelite sit there and say, Jesus says here, he healed the centurion, the Greek. I'm like, just because it say Greek, that mean that person had to be white? Right. That's white supremacy. Because we don't think we're anything before that, man.
You got some Jake that I know that they be pushing that they Israelites and stuff that's into that numerology stuff too. You know, something happened. Oh, he died at 422. 422.
Oh,
that's 666.
Right.
You know, and there was 6 white cars around. You know,
I don't get it all.
Jake, that's going too fucking deep, man.
If it is, that's that Illuminati stuff anyway.
Yeah, the scripture says, be not righteous over much. Now, to whom is personal given, then maybe the Lord gave them that. You know what I'm saying? And you do that, and it does may benefit you, but it's not for everybody.
LeBron James scored 23 on his 23rd birthday. Like, come on, man. Like,
2023.
Right. And some of it may be legit, you know, but Jake just go too far, man. Jake really be.
And it's a thing in numerology, but
we man, focused on the prophecies, man.
I'll tell you one numerology nobody knows. The day the Lord coming.
Right.
That's true.
Right. Go ahead,
This is
you said it.
This is St. John 15 and 18. It says, if the world hate you, ye know that it hated me before it hated you.
Yeah, when you go into some of that numerology stuff, them elites set all that up. It'll be numerology involved.
Yeah, it will, yeah.
He died on such and such day, 9/11, this. And in 9/11, they got some new act that came out.
Right.
You know, they deal with that.
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
But hey, man, if brothers want to do it, they do it. I ain't into it.
They just sound like when you just see
if I see 144, I'm okay.
Yeah. You see that every video?
What about all that?
Every video, like, damn, like you into numerology like that, bro? Rather than a prophet.
Minutes and 46 seconds. Okay.
Sometimes it's cool, you know, but just don't get over it, thinking about it.
Yeah, it distracts you.
It's a balance, man.
All right, keep reading, brother.
Yep. It says, if you were of the world will love his own. But because you are not of the world, but I have chosen you out of the world.
The world of who? The Israelites.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Therefore the world hated you.
Yeah, that's why they hate you. They don't know why they hate us. That slope-headed Negro don't know why he hates us like that. Or Hamite. But the Lord ordained them to be hateful towards Yahushua. That's why Bishop Nathaniel don't like the name of IUIC. I mean, the name Yahushua.
I got a quick scripture.
Go ahead. And we're gonna close soon.
John 3:19. And this is the condemnation that light is coming to the world. And men love darkness rather than light. Because we're enlightened, man. It says, because their deeds were evil. For everyone that does evil hates the light. Neither comes to the light,
lest his deeds should be reproved. Right? So the Lord is going to expose anything what's that? Casting down the imaginations of everything that exalts itself against the imagination against the Lord. Pretty much paraphrasing it. It says, but he that does truth comes to the light, that his deeds may be made manifest, that they are wrought in God. So if you're doing what the Lord wants, you enlightened in this thing, you come into this truth, you might get exposed or whatever, but you're going to eventually be found out that you're doing what the Lord wants at the end of the day, man. You know?
Right. Go ahead, brother.
Yep.
Just back up what you just said.
I'm gonna get this out.
This is Isaiah 8:20. It says to the Lord and to the testimony, if they speak not according to this word, then it's because there is no light in them.
Right, so when that guy even came up, this is talking about the Israelites, but when this guy came up, he don't believe in the Bible. Romans 3. But then,
Some believe and don't believe.
Let them unbelieve. The Most High be true and every man a liar. These are the same people. It's not about books. In this man's mind, it was never about the books in general. It's about the Bible he had a problem with. See what I'm saying?
And the thing is, we're in the kingdom, we're going to be likened on to walking Bibles anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
we have
like
to
that
elect.
now.
We kind of like that now. You know what I'm saying? If you have to elect, you're going to be like a walking Bible anyway. You know? What is that? Book of Eli?
Oh, that meat, man.
They was chasing after him. They was chasing after him for a book.
Oh,
And the book they ain't even have nothing in there. It was just out of him. Yeah.
Well, he read from
Braille, right? But they wouldn't have been able to read it. It was something that you had to decode.
It wasn't for him. It wasn't for them.
Yeah, you got to decode these scriptures, man.
Oh yeah, and then at the end he had it all in his head. He like, no, I
But
got
then he
you.
shaved his damn self and became like a monk.
Well, it started off anyway because he shot a freaking cat and ate the shit.
Esau always.
They got through that little
brother.
Proverbs chapter 10, verse 7. The memory of the just is blessed, but the name of the wicked shall rot. So that go to Esau, man. Look, Esau is so filthy, man. I wouldn't even vomit in his direction, man. It's filthy, man. I don't like, man. Esau, man, they filth, man. But that go towards Jake too, man. It said the name of the wicked shall rot, man.
They're gonna be blotted out.
They're gonna be, when Jake is brought back in the kingdom, their wickedness it's gonna rot. You know what I'm saying? The wickedness is gonna rot. That's just that. They're gonna be right.
This is Psalms 44:5. It says, through thee we will push down our enemies. Through thy name, through the Lord's name, we will tread them under that. It's like we will tread them under that rise up against us. And so that's the Lord telling us that given time through his name, that we're gonna be pushing down these devils. That we know for a fact that they ain't gonna be lasting in power.
Wait for me, saith the Lord, till I rise up to the prey. That's what we waiting for, man.
You had something?
I was Proverbs.
I know you already think I was punch him on the
Proverbs 9 and
Come on, Tunks. Concubines.
Proverbs 9 and 9. Give instruction to a wise man, and he will yet be wiser. Teach a just man, and he will increase in learning. Verse 10, the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom, and the knowledge of the holy is understanding. That's the whole thing. Like, hey, you give the right person, instruction, he gonna increase learning. Everybody else, they just go on.
That's right.
Go to the side, continue doing their folly.
They the valley of dry bones.
Yeah, they like that.
You know what I'm saying? They the dead bodies laying on the street. That's why, hey man, I'm living by that, man. Whenever somebody say something wrong to me, I might even say it, man, because they not going to understand. Let the dead bury the dead, and I'm walking on.
Answer out of food according to his folly.
You want to start shit over a mask, wear a mask in the store? Let the dead bury the dead. You and your woman, I'm going.
Jake doesn't have any understanding. This Jake is all rebel about the mask. But when it come to really standing up, nigga probably ain't paying his own child support.
Or even when it's something, you know, you come enjoying yourself, people got something to say to you and shit. Let the dead bury the dead. You ain't want to know.
The child needs some shoes. I ain't really got it right there.
Yeah. You playing some music, people don't like it. Let the dead bury the dead. But all you're gonna do is step on that gas pedal and cause a goddamn accident.
Get that Matthew 7:6 real quick. We're gonna read that last one. Going on what the brother just said. It's very important.
Live by that, man.
Matthew 7:6.
Sorry to the Lord, man.
It says Matthew 7:6. It says, give not that which is holy unto the dogs.
Right.
Neither cast ye your pearls before swine.
There's a reason why he said that. Because you're gonna be, keep going.
Lest they trample them under their feet and turn again and rent.
Yeah, because it's gonna happen. You're gonna be arguing back and forth. No, I don't believe in the Bible. You can have that book. They'll be like, the book is real, the book is real. No, the book ain't real. And then King James is black. No, he ain't no white man. And you going back and forth. Next thing you know, y'all arms locked in. Y'all turning like in a tango dance and shit. Then you throw a punch, he throw a punch. And that's why I say answer not a fool. Because now y'all punching each other when the police come up or when people look, say somebody put on social media. Israelite fights, man in the street. Nobody cares about the story or how it got there. They only looking at you like a damn fool. You're garment fighting and you're blind in the back.
You got the Bible in your hand, you're fighting, you got to throw the Bible punch.
Yep.
So back fights are so specific grim.
That's why IUIC and IUIC looked a little more organized when they had that tussle. There was so many of them. IUIC was completely dumb. Come on, man. Like, if the Lord was with y'all, y'all have been able to take down IUIC. We see that in the armies. You had men that was, even David and them, like, we can't take them. I'm with you. Joshua and them. And he took them down. But understanding, Yahweh, that's not going to happen because Yahweh said, be not carnal. Paul said, don't be carnal. Our weapons of warfare not carnal.
Yeah, man.
Why would you be 80 you guys trying to take on 200 other guys?
Not fighting you over something that's Esau's, man. Right. A corner, I go across the street then.
So, because it wasn't about the corner with these guys.
Yeah, I know.
It was about their damn pride, which is true. I said that in the video.
You're right.
You ain't supposed to be fighting over the corner. It ain't even your corner. But it wasn't about the corner. It was their damn pride, man. Because I hate this other group. But these the main groups that say we love our brothers. But then they fight each other.
They love Esau.
These the same guys that say we're rapists of little girls.
They were submitted to Esau. You did that video. They just submitted to Esau.
Yep. They're the white. Yeah, they was holding them down and shit. And when the cop came, they stood up, and the one white, was it a woman? Had a knee in his back. She had a knee in the back, and all of them standing on the side. See? You a bunch of punks, man. Some phonies. You only rebels and strong when it come against your own brother.
Right. Exactly.
You coming against the white man, you bitch right up. Just like any goddamn drug deal on the corner.
Right.
Just like that slow-pitted, black-ass, African-looking Negro, man.
Right.
You know? White man comes, he ain't got shit. We saw that over there.
Yeah.
With that dried-up Santa Claus over there, man.
Right.
When the white man comes around, we see it on the jungle. They rolling dice. Police come up and they walk off.
Right.
One cop. And they leave a trail of weed smoke and they gone.
Right.
Bunch of punks, man.
Facts.
And they gone. And they nowhere to be found. All you hear is the crickets and the birds.
Smell that weed smoke.
Hey, there's some niggas here. We smell the smoke.
Yeah, they've been here.
They've been here. Yeah, Jim. They were smoking that brown kush. They were smoking that black kush. Smells like that woman's vaginals. Go ahead, let's close up.
And well, let's make this a good one, man. With that, Lord willing, this is edifying. We want to give all praises, honor, and glory to Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Ba'ashem, B'Kakadosh. Double honors to the apostles and the elders of Great Millstone, and it's sincere shalom to all the Akim out here that's going and pushing this work, the truth, and the sincerity. Shalom, and we'll all flow the ball. Shalom, we'll all flow the ball.